Need to close that. Need to go here. There we go. What's up, guys?
I speak. Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Guys, guess what I got yesterday on my chamois? I got the High Warlord's weapon, the Grand Marshal's weapon. I have the High Warlord weapon. Yo, we're blasting now. We are blasting.
Not yet. My way. Not yet.
What's up, guys? How do I feel returning WoW? This is probably a bad sign, but I actually felt pretty great. We cleared AQ20 again yesterday. Easily. Dude, I was riding on AV on my little boosted shaman, and a field marshal mage frost novaed me and polyed me off of my mount. And I was like, oh, here we go. I'm gonna get 100 0'd. He does a little frosty combo to me, shatter combo to me. Didn't kill me. And I was spec'd resto. Got out of the poly, dropped a grounding, saved my life, earth shielded myself, Ennis healed myself, now I'm back to full. And now I outrange his water elemental. And I started battling, I started shocking all of his casts. I purged all of his buffs. And I started fighting him as resto with greens. And I actually started murdering him. I was like, oh man, dude. You're a field marshal mage. And I'm a boosty in greens. And you polyed me off of my mount. And got your shatter combo opener on me. And I'm still gonna kill you? Bro. You better run. You better run. That put a big smile on my face. You did group play, GGG forced shut your temple. You lost 6 rooms, including a part with the sack chamber tech. Yeah, it's the force closing is such an issue. You didn't pre-jalapeno? I always lock it before I walk in though. If I've got the locks, you have to. Dad Rabbit is here. What's up, buddy? Dude, we've almost made the Giga Temple. We're in there. We have almost made the Giga Temple. We have to do the most difficult part today. Okay, I actually think we can leave now. The snake is growing. Yeah, we got the Giga Temple going here. I think I can leave. Yeah. Alright. Let's close this. We're hoping for roads. That's pretty much it. We need a road, an armory, an alchem... We need a road, an armory, a smithy, and a golem works. I have the smithy. So we need a road that goes like this and an armory. We got the road, but not the armory. Yeah, we don't really need any of this, honestly. Just lock here and lock here. We need armory, smithy, golem works. Do I have a link to the build I'm playing? I don't. The build guide for what I'm playing is don't play this build. It's way too expensive. It's way too expensive. The build guide is do not play this build. You've got a lot of divines. This, how many is a lot? This build costs 23,000 divines. This is a 23,000 divine build. I'm actually not kidding. 23,000. What if we have 40,000 divines? Then I'm reporting you to Grinding Gear Games for RMTing. Someone said that I'm Just Anthony made a budget version. Adds room garrison, that does not help me. Yeah, if you build it without Temporalis, it would probably be very, very much more. If you drop the Adorned and you drop the Temporalis, then you can absolutely find a I think I've heard I'm Just Anthony has a video on how to build it. There's an Adorn jewel that works with rare. There's an Adorn that works with rare jewels. How much does that cost? Like 947 mirrors. Oh, the rare one, you can only get up to 75% increased. Oh, I didn't know that. Wait, it's not the same magnitude? Oh, well. Pfft. What is a Hoobastank? I don't think any of us know. I don't think any of us really know. I think we can just make up our own idea for what it is.
I need more time.
God, I wish they'd make the monsters actually attack us. How hard is this build to make? Like 20,000, 23,000 divines. You can probably make a budget version that's obviously much cheaper, but yeah, this build it's expensive. Some Chinese streamer hit a +6 sanctified dueling wand. I don't even get it. How do you... I don't even think that's possible. Is it? I don't even think you can get +6. A perfect sanctify is 1.9. I thought it was 1.2. That's what I'm doing. At finishing tech, you're SGB, right? I'm almost certain you're SGB. Yeah, I got my Grand Marshal weapon yesterday.
Good morning, y'all.
Oh, wait. Oh my god, we have it. Wait, we have it, guys. Wait. This is it. We have it. Exactly. Wait, I drew everything. I drew the armory, I have the smithy, and I drew the golem works, and I drew the sack chamber. I drew the armory, I have the smithy, we drew the golem works, and we drew the sack chamber. I drew everything. I actually drew everything. This was actually the best possible draw. This is the best possible draw I could have had. The best possible draw was armory, double golem works, sack chamber. That was the absolute royal flush nut draw, and I drew it. And I have the smithy. The best thing I could have got was armory, my smithy, golem works, sack chamber. That's actually insane. I just drew a royal flush. All right, so here we go. If I mess this up, the whole temple is gone. Armory goes here. It goes armory, smithy, golem works, lock the smithy, sack the armory, place the golem works, lock the smithy, lock the golem works. Should delete this armory and all of these roads. All right, well, here we go. Armory. Lock after you sack. Okay. Armory. Smithy. Golem works. Golem works. We sack the armory. We lock the smithy. We lock the golem works.
Hi, Raxxant chat.
It's over. It's over, boys. I think we did it. God, I love Dick. I mean Golem Corner. All right. Let's go. We need 4 jalapenos this run. That deserves a coffee sip. I don't have coffee, but I do have a 0 sugar, 0 calorie Barks root beer. I don't know what it's used for, but I'm guessing it'll be some other corner coming up here. I have one more sack chamber, yes. I do have one more. Dude, I can't believe I just drew Armory double golem sack chamber. Wow. I was expecting this corner to take us the entire day, not literally the first draw when we get there. I'm gonna be done with the temple quick. God, I hope so. You haven't drawn sack chamber for 100 runs. Not to, I'm not calling you a liar at all, but sometimes I question the numbers that people throw out here. 100 temple runs. That means you have to do 300 T15 maps. 100 runs. That's like the entire temple. Yeah, do you have a sack chamber placed down in your temple? I don't think they give you a second one. You can't. I don't think you can have 2 of them placed, can you? I don't think you can have 2 sack chambers. So if you have a sack chamber in your chain, for example, I do not think you will draw another one. I don't think you can have 2 of them. So I need one more jalapeno. Okay, we have 6 jalapenos. There's no reason to continue. Let's leave. So here's the best case scenario, guys. It's not that important, but I would really like it if this room was deleted. This room. Right here. All these roads and this room. God, I love when I get what I want. Look at our beautiful little chain, guys. Oh my god. Mm. All right. Excellent. Body, body, body. Wow, look at my temple, boys. How do you get 6 medallions? Kill the Arbiter over and over and over. And the Arbiter will give you medallions that let you hold more medallions. Or what did I say? I don't know. That guy that starts with an A. The guy that starts with an A, guys. Him. Yeah, the Architect. I keep calling him the Arbiter. I don't know why. Wait, I do know why. It's because I'm a stupid idiot. Architect, guys. Architect. The Arby's roast beef sandwich. Why did you say that? Any Arby's fans? Dude, what about the curly fries, man? The curly fries are the only thing you don't like about Arby's. I mean, it does taste like just curly little strings of grease. I'll give you that. Are 4 divines enough to get you a level boost? Well, I mean, I'll boost you from free. I'll boost you for free if you can get to level 67. Are you level 67? You like temple building so much, this is the most that you played? Yeah, it's fun. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I'll boost you all if I can just finish the temple, boys. Let me finish the temple. We just did, apparently, the most difficult part. I wonder if there's something like medically wrong with me. Amish, Yager, Rick, Jake. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. I wonder if there's something wrong with me because sometimes when I sneeze too hard, my entire right arm goes numb for like 3 minutes. My right arm is completely numb right now from that sneeze. Not my left arm, it's just my right arm. Right arm completely numb from that sneeze. Ugh. It's like that tingly feeling when your foot falls asleep. My arm is completely tingly right now. I hate it. WebMD says it's a heart attack. When I sneeze, I have a heart attack. Many desk jobs have this. You're a physical therapist, okay? Yeah, it's if I sneeze normally, my right arm doesn't go numb. If I sneeze violently, my right arm goes numb for 3 minutes every single time. Wait. No. Oh, I got baited, man. Do I have a spy master in the corner? I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure I do.
Another core. Not yet.
Come on. Where is the temple, boys? With Plant Daddy, you're getting a divine per temple run. That's good. How many rooms does your temple have? It's already printing you a divine every time. That number will absolutely go up. Is anybody doing the fourth ascendancy, but you can't do it on Plant Daddy and your gear is shit? How much currency do you have, Sapopotamus? Oh, you only need 2 good pieces. You need a weapon and you need an amulet. I would take all of your currency and put it into a weapon and an amulet. Not a lot, I just started. What is not a lot? Do you have a single divine? Do you have 1 divine? You have 30 divine. You have enough currency to beat the entire game. Spend 25 divine on a weapon. Spend 5 divine on an amulet. It's over. 30 divine. You're rich. I'm not even kidding. Like, you're definitely... Let's see, do I have something for you? I mean, this is worth... Well... This is okay. It's nothing amazing.
I need more time.
Yeah, do you have get a headhunter? Headhunters are 4 divine. What amulet is good for plants on a budget? Like, it depends on what you mean by budget, but if you have no money, like literally just +2 to all skills amulet with no other stats on it is fine. But you want like a +3 with something on it, you know? Some energy shield, some spell damage, I don't know, anything that does anything for you. I would be willing to bet if I logged off and opened my plant druid and I took off all of my gear and I used a single divine, one, to buy all pieces of my gear, and I took out every jewel, one divine, I could go just crush the T4 Ascendancy for one divine. You could murder it for a single divine. Let's see, what's the best weapon you can buy right now for a single divine? Staff, physical spell skills, trade filters, divine, max 1. Let's put it at minimum of 5. Does this exist? There's 9,000 of them with +5. What about 6? There's 6,000 staffs. You can get a +7 for one divine. Okay, +7 already. Now, can I add cast speed to it? Yes. Now, can I count 2 extra? Oh my god. Okay. Can I also count 1 of spell damage and spell fizz? Dude, this is a better staff than I had for the first 2 weeks. Oh my god. Oh my god. This even has the socket. And then we just sort by spell damage. Yo, bro, look at these 12 staffs. Look at this. Are you serious? You get a +7 with cast speed with double extra damage and with the 3 good prefixes? There's 12 of them. Bro, are you serious, guys? Look. What do you mean you can't clear it? There's 12 of these! What do you guys... What do you mean? Now let's look at the amulet. One divine. Max. Spell skills. Don't tell me there's a +3. Okay, you're going to get a +2 here. And then we're going to get some... Can we get some spell damage on here? Sort by spell damage. Okay, you can get perfect spell damage and 2 to all spells. Okay. What else would be good? Can we get some all res in here? Get some all res to live. Yep, we sure can. Let's put 25 min. Let's put this at 13 min. 15 min. Okay. This one even has a rarity base, guys. This even has a rarity base. This also has 15 all attributes. Bro, 2 divines and your character is better than mine was for like the first 2 weeks of the season. People are saying the prices are insane. Bro, that's way cheaper than how much it cost me. Oh yeah, we could add spirit. Spirit would be good, yeah. You can just get a +2 instead of a +3 and your weapon's going to be a +7. Like, guys, go buy that shit right now if you don't have it. It's only 1 divine. You can make that in the temple, even a shit temple, in like 2 seconds. You can go with double extra damage on your staff. That's fine. Double extra as the prefixes, and then either spell damage or spell fizz. People just don't understand how to trade. I need to make a video on how to trade for stuff. Every single build guide, in every build guide, it never fails. I always tell people how much I paid for my items, and I always get messages, Rax, you're a complete liar. I searched for what you have, and it's 5 times as expensive as what you said. Now, they're not necessarily lying. I think they typed in my exact staff, and it probably was 5 times as expensive. That's for 2 reasons. 2 reasons why that happens. One is you're trying to buy the exact staff that I bought. And I never look for something exactly. Never. I always tinker around with it to get something very, very close to what I want at a good price. The second piece of it is yes, guys, I'll tell you a secret. I never buy something if it's extremely expensive. I am a cheap ass. We eat McDoubles around here. We don't order the double cheeseburgers from McDonald's. It gives you an extra slice of cheese, but it's 80 more cents. We get the McDoubles because it's cheaper. We're a cheap ass. So I don't buy something if it isn't a deal. If I need an amulet and I search the amulets and there's no good deal, I close the window and I keep playing until I find a really good deal. I don't buy stuff for a lot of money. But just because it's the one that you're looking for is 5 times as expensive does not mean that the one that I bought wasn't the price that I said it was. Yeah, they'll never do something like that. Rev, too many people love the asynchronous trading. They're not going to do it. A league where they get rid of it. Liar, I'm using Tempo. I bought it on sale from a viewer for free. Next thing I'm going to hear, Tempo is 10,000 divines more expensive than you paid your free, Rax. No, I paid free. Check the VOD. See the guy trading it to me for free? I told you, I got it for free. There was massive pushback when Chris Wilson added the trade window. My God, dude. Who are these basement dwelling trolls with 3 inches of Cheeto dust on their chest hair? My God, dude. Oof. Natty Divine hits different, boys. I can't complete this. Hello? I can't. Dude, I really wish grinding your games would get rid of these monsters that just lurk in the shadows. Please. Please, grinding your games. Come on. The chest came up. I know exactly when the temple actually completes. You look here. You don't look at your screen. You don't look at what the temple is doing. You don't look at what the chest does. You only look on the right side. When it has the check mark by the temple, then you got credit for it. I didn't have the check mark by the temple, so it doesn't work. You look on the right side. Don't pay attention to what the temple is doing. That doesn't mean anything. Here, look. Watch here. Look. Let's see the triangle. Check mark. We're gone. Check mark. Leave. Check the check mark, boys. Don't. I own the whole map. I will not look at anything that I do. I'm not looking at any monsters. I'm not looking at anything. All I'm looking at is my mini map and the little triangle. I have no clue what map I'm in. I have no clue what monsters I'm fighting. It doesn't matter. None of that matters. I'm just looking at the mini map and it will tell me the way to go. Here's the temple. Now I'm looking at the check mark. Gone. I didn't look at the map once. No, not at all. I'm only looking up there. Same here. Look right here. Don't look here. Fuck, I opened the wrong map. Terrible. Okay, here we go. I'm looking at the mini map only. Couldn't tell you what map I'm in. Couldn't tell you what monsters I'm fighting. Here's the thing. Look for the check mark. Check mark. Out. Gone. This is actually like, this is exactly, I think this is like textbook exactly what Jonathan does not want for this game. He wants you to like look and pay attention and have meaningful combat and have the random things be interesting and matter, and not to have people cheese a single mechanic for eight times better reward than everything else. But unfortunately, that's where we're at this league. So again, no clue where I am, no clue what map it is. It doesn't matter. I see a very strong red color out of the corner of my eye, but it doesn't matter. There, I see the triangle right here. Triangle. When is there? Check mark. Out. Don't click the chest. That's a waste of time. We got to get into the temple. I think in this map, it's usually like in the middle, like surrounded by a bunch of pillars. Here it is. Yep, here, surrounded by the pillar. Check mark. Out. I want to make sure that I do these a little bit systematically here. Does it matter how many mods the Waystone has? Yes. You want it to have full 6 mods, and that will guarantee that you get 2. It will guarantee that you get 2 charges every map. I got frozen? They have double extra damage. Or wait. Actually got frozen there. That's crazy. May I can has the temple? Rex, what do you look for when you open the map device? I'm looking for a map that I haven't attempted previously. So I'm looking at the bottom of the map, and if it says map attempted, it's bad. As long as it doesn't say map attempted, we're good. You're at work during a snowstorm? Dude, for me right now, it's 5 degrees outside. It's so cold. Do you run the unique maps too? Absolutely not. Temple only. Because I think a lot of the maps don't put the temple in them, so I skip them. So yeah, that actually happened to me. I Val cultivated a vertex. I got +3, but I dropped the crit. But I think the +3 is just way higher damage still, even if you drop the crit on the mask, but it's not ideal. But yeah, if you have +4 without the crit, I mean, you could check it. You could check it against your sheet damage, but +4 skills is invaluable, so it's still good. I did the exact same thing. I Val cultivated a vertex and I did the same thing. But I still wore it. I wore it with +3. It was still better. So I would guess that your +4 is better than whatever else you had. Not ideal, but still good. Also, keep in mind, yeah, exactly as Suvasak just said, I was just going to say that too. The worst stat for an Oracle, it's still good, but if you had a choice, the worst stat is chance to crit. It's still good, and you want it, but that is not that important. Like, I would way rather have damage as extra, cast speed, plus to levels, you know, critical strike damage, anything like that is better. You only need like 20% chance to crit, which I'm sure you already have. You probably have higher than that. And then you need as much critical strike damage as you can possibly get. Like, I think right now I'm trying not to just grab critical strike chance, and I still have like 31% chance to crit, which is you don't need it to be even that high, but it's just the way that it goes. But my critical strike damage is like 650%. So the 650 with the 31 with level 40 plants is Pound Town USA population monsters. It hits for multiple millions of damage a second to the entire map. A good spell slinger skill for plants. Since you gotta manually press it, you might want to use something like Bone Cage or Comet or something. You have 37% chance to crit. Yeah, you have higher crit than me. You can definitely drop chance to crit for... You could even drop it in the passive tree if you want for more energy shield. If you ever die, you could go take some energy shield nodes. Well, remember, guys, for Oracle, we got to be very careful about how we state this. Crit chance and crit damage, they're always good. They always make you do more damage. The correct mixture of when you have an opportunity cost in gearing your character, critical strike chance is almost never it, right? That would be the least important stat for you. So this is very good. We can walk forward 2 rooms. This is Armory. And this is Alchemy. Now here comes the problem. I don't think I can get around this. I think I have to triple jalapeno. So if I let this Golem Works die, can't you replace the Golem Works here? If the Golem Works dies, you can replace it, can't you? Like, I'm almost certain you can. But why not? This smithy doesn't have a Golem Works attached to it. You had the same issue. Yes, you can. You can replace the smithy. You should be able to push this golem work, put this golem works back here. This smithy doesn't have a golem works attached to it. If it dies, you can just put an armory there and continue. Nah, we're trying to build the correct temple. I have so many jalapenos. I think I'm going to lock all three. I'm going to lock all three and pray. So you have to lock the Alk Lab for sure. You can post it, Nick. By the way, Nick, I did AV yesterday for 2 hours. Only 2 hours? Grand Marshal weapon. 2 hours. Alliance wins every time. Every game. I went 9-1. 8-minute games, instant win. Oh, you already have 80,000 honor? Oh, you have the full set? I'm going to lock all three. And hopefully I can sustain my jalapenos. Playing WoW in 2026 is crazy work. The reason why we're playing is because they're re-releasing TBC, the GOAT expansion. February 5th, TBC again. We got to play it, man. TBC and Wrath of the Lich King were pinnacle World of Warcraft. Yeah, so I think a lot of people don't understand this graph. Oh, okay, so this is a bit of a different... This is a bit of a different graph. This is a good, maybe an easier way... An easier way to explain it. But here, you can tell it. This tells the same story. Guys, up. The higher you are, the more damage you do. What are the two high numbers? Orange and green. Okay, what does orange and green mean? It means crit chance between 22 and 34. But remember, this is the thing that people don't understand. It's an opportunity cost. So if you have, just because brown is lower, brown is actually doing more damage. This one's doing the most damage in the game. If you're playing the game, brown does the most damage. But what this is explaining to you is when you have a choice between critical strike chance or critical strike damage, how should you allocate it? Optimally, you would say stay between these two numbers for critical strike chance, and then you blast everything else into critical strike damage. I really think people don't understand what it's saying. But if you could get more critical strike chance, you would do more damage. It's just the relative benefit for every critical point of critical strike chance above like 30% is severely diminished. So what does that mean in dumbass terms? It means once you reach about 30% crit, try to get other things. Get spell damage, get damage as extra, get critical strike damage, get cast speed, get anything other than more critical strike damage. Get something else. You have no other choices? Fine, take critical strike chance. Critical strike chance is still good. It still makes you stronger. If you can get a ton of critical strike chance for like 1 point, take it. It's still good, but the relative value of it goes down. Like, if you're at 30% chance to crit, and you can get 15 critical strike chance rating, or you could get 30% more energy shield, take the energy shield. Because that's going to be a huge boost to your defense, and the critical strike chance is going to be very, very low impact to your damage. Yeah, like, the crit mod on the Vertex is good. You want to keep the crit mod. But if you roll it off for +4, it's still a +4 Vertex. By the way, Nick, do you have a guild invite yet? Are you in the guild? Yeah. So, Nick, what we've been doing, we do all the raids. We do like ZG, AQ20, AQ40. Bro, you would not believe, A, how badly geared some of the characters are, and you would not believe how bad some of the pugs are that we have. They're just like, they're just completely incompetent. But we clear everything anyway. It doesn't matter. We murder. The only thing we haven't been able to clear so far is Cthulhu with like half of the raid being pugs. So if yeah, no. I'm not saying anything. But what I'm saying is, if you come in as a hunter, I don't even know if we have any hunters in the raids. If you need some stuff from AQ40 or Nax, bring your hunter. Like, it would not surprise me if you're first on the meters, because everyone's just bringing their boosty characters. When we went, let me put it to you this way. When we went to AQ40, the raid leader stopped. It like, well, 1 hour into the raid, the raid leader stopped, and he's like, guys, he's actually really funny. He screams at everybody. I love it. He stops, he goes, guys, what the fuck? Rax is a boosty. He's 59 in greens and he's first in healing. He's not even a fucking healer. What the fuck is going? He just screamed. I'm like, wait, if I'm actually first in healing, we're like actually doomed, because I'm a boosty in greens. Like, don't we have like full Nax geared healers? But we do, but they're not in the raids because they're bringing their boosties for TBC. So like, me and Gazzy are like pumping on the healing, and we're in greens. Dude, when you ride around the town, people just make fun of you for being a boosty. But everyone in the guild keeps reassuring me, guy, listen, when we all get on our main characters, this is very, very different. But actually, honestly, I mean, with all the boosties, we killed, when we got to twin emperors, I was like, oh god. We did wipe twice on twin emps, and then Dan was screaming at everybody, god fucking damn it, you guys are so fucking stupid. I'm just like, oh man, I love raiding in this guild. God, I hope he keeps screaming at people. And then we killed twin emperors. I was like, wow, we killed twin emps with a bunch of boosties. What's a boosty? With the expansion coming out on February 5th, you can pay $60 to level from 1 to 58 instantly, and they give you like the shittiest pair of green gear you've ever seen. So a boosty is just a piece of shit boosted character that people want to play, that they usually have no clue what to do, and they have the worst gear ever, and they're like, hi, can I come to AQ40, which is the second hardest raid? It's got two of the hardest bosses ever, Twin Imps and Cthulhu. Why am I even here? I can leave. This wasn't on stream. The WoW stream start February 5th. I should have streamed it though. God damn it. So what I need is an armory. So what I have to do is I have to keep triple locking until I draw an armory. Because when it goes here, if I only lock these two, it could delete this. If I only lock these two, it will delete this. And if I don't do this, then yeah, I have to lock all three. You looking forward to it, Xavier? Are you still playing?
Not yet. Is my power to wield.
Tell you what, this setup is not short on. This setup sure does give you a lot of quesadillas.
I need more time.
You haven't played since the original Wrath of the Lich King. You never played Classic. You had to get a job and be responsible. Better than me, man. No, I actually did this. That's why I quit WoW as well. I had to go into the real world. Sir? Die? How do you compare WoW itemization to ARPG itemization? You're not a very experienced WoW player. There's no like real like crafting. Well, they're extremely different. Like in WoW, there are no ranges on items. A Warglaive of Illidan is a Warglaive of Illidan. It just is what it is. The thing about WoW, here's the thing about WoW that makes it so successful. Usually, the best items in the game, like, first of all, WoW has conditioned its players to be very, very happy with a very, very tiny upgrade, right? Like in an ARPG, in a day, with a couple lucky drops, it is very common to, like, double your damage, right? As you're powering up, you just do double damage now. Oh, I got a great drop. Now I'm murdering. In WoW, you raid for a pair of pants that has 2 extra spell power and 2 extra intellect. You know who else has a high intellect? Tony, who just raided me. Hi, Tony, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid, man. We're talking about WoW. So, every upgrade that you get is always very, very, very minor. But WoW doesn't build scarcity in affix rolls. It's not get a vertex, corrupt it with this omen, and then Val corrupt it, and then divine it. You have to divine it beforehand, obviously. You can't divine a corrupted item, but it's not tinker with the item afterward. That's not it. It's much more. Though item, like, I just want this item, and I only have one chance per week to get it. It's not a guaranteed drop, and if I get it, the 3 healers are all going to roll against me for it, but boy, I hope I get it this time. So they build scarcity on time, so you get a really good guild that you like, that you're friends with, and then that works as a team and has really good synergy, and then every week you work as a team to clear all the bosses, and then whatever happens to drop that week is really good for somebody, and slowly but surely the whole guild gets stronger. It's a very social thing. You can't go into Serpent Shrine Cavern and clear it by yourself. It's not possible. You can't do it. So, like, you have to have a guild. It doesn't sound that fun. Hearing it probably doesn't sound fun, but there's a reason many people would consider it the greatest game of all time. It's pretty fun, actually. No armory here. I can only move forward with an armory. We triple jalapeno and we go again. I don't have to place the room. I can control. Just go. I can just throw Alclab here. It doesn't matter.
These fools always rearranging their guns.
How do I go in the temple multiple times? I go in multiple times because I banked up my runs. I can do 10 runs. So this is my 3rd run in a row. So I can do 7 more in a row. You bank up your runs with the crystals. How's my gear doing? It's in the stash, but we're going to use it, Maddie. We're going to use it when we beat the temple. Right now, I don't need to do more damage. Right now, I need to go faster. We did the golem corner, though. But I cannot move forward until I draw an armory. We did the golem corners, so we're pumping. Yeah, we're gonna have so much damage. It's gonna be illegal in 18 different countries. It's gonna be great. Right now, we're just totally dicking around. We're not really trying here, but we will try soon. Yeah, I don't think I have the prism. You just finished the campaign and your gear is not that great. Yeah, you can. I just checked the auction house earlier. Alclab. I would need that later, but I don't need it right this moment. So I need armory. I need armory, armory, armory. I love the divines. That's normally the greatest thing ever, but I'd rather just have medallions. May I can has a medallion. Oh, keeps giving me divines. That's cool, I guess. Not wrong medallion, boys. Guys, I have my friend downstairs. Here's the daily update of Kirk. He still can't move at all. He can't, like... He can stand up and he can hobble over to the bathroom, and then he immediately has to lay back down. He got his MRI scheduled for Tuesday, and I was talking to him yesterday, and he said he's just begging for a surgery. He said he can't even do he can't do anything. He said he thinks he has a bulging disc that's just constantly pressing on his sciatic nerve. Crazy. Like one month ago he got a gym membership a couple months ago. He was going like 4 or 5 times a week for multiple months. Now he's actually completely incapacitated, can't do anything. Golem works. That's very good. I will take that. I think I need that if I can just draw an armory. What happened to him? We don't. I don't know. We're not exactly sure. He tried to help a friend move a 100-inch TV, and we're thinking that was it. He says if he lays down on my couch in a very specific position, he has no pain. So he just lays there and he just doesn't move. Lesson learned is never help your friends. Hell yes. You got the last flame. Nice. Yeah, he is very, very hurt. I've never seen one of my friends this hurt like ever in my life. I have a couple like lifelong friends. We hang out for the last 20 years or so. This is the most hurt I've seen any of them. Kirk literally can't do anything. Do I have a tip on how to get to maps without how to get to maps? So like a campaign guide. What build are you playing, Enforce? What build are you playing? You're playing a druid right now. You're playing Ice Wolf. Okay, are you an oracle by chance? When am I going to play D4? Probably the expansion. Okay. You ascended and you're an oracle. Enforce, can you do me a favor, buddy? Can you switch to my plant daddy build, leveling build, and you're going to murder everything? Can we do that? You want to switch to my plant build, man. And that's going to solve all your problems. You're just going to cruise through the campaign. It's going to be laughably easy. What level are you? Are you logged into the game right now? Log into your Oracle and tell me what your in-game name is exactly. Type it in the chat. Grinding Gear Games, what do you want me to do, buddy? Grinding Gear Games, help me. Oh my god, dude. Come on, Grinding Gear Games. And now you turned off all of my stuff. What build is this? Spark CoC. This is Spark CoC. Yep. Log in and tell me what your in-game name is. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, we have a problem here. We still have a problem, by the way. Well, we're in trouble here. I can lose the smithy. Are you sure? If you lose the smithy, can you replace it? No, you can't lose the smithy. That's what I thought. Yeah, Maddie, make a rarity bot. We'll play. 100% you can. I just did it. All right. I don't know. I'm just going to lock it. I need to get jalapenos here, guys. We are... You just nuked your 56 temple room on accident. Next time, lock the smithy, not the golem. Well, we can't skip the golem. The golem is the whole reason that we did that. Well, people at Rev told me he did exactly what you guys are saying 2 days ago. He did exactly what you were saying. He didn't lock the golem in the corner. And it would not let him place it, even though the smithy on the left doesn't have a golem attached to it. They said it would not let him re-add it. Unless the golem was already on the left side. Yeah, what I was, from what I understand about the temple, the golem in the corner should not have to be locked if the golem is not placed to the left of that smithy yet. Right, that's what I thought. Yes, exactly that. That's exactly what I thought. So I don't have to lock the golem. Okay, so I don't think I have to lock the golem, is what I don't have, but I have to lock the smithy. Right, exactly what you said. You don't have to lock the golem, but you do have to lock the smithy. And if you place the golem to the left of the smithy first, if you do that first, then you're doomed. Because the smithy that's supposed to attach the golem in the corner, the smithy that's supposed to attach the golem in the corner already has a golem in the middle of the left side, so it won't let you place it. See, that's what I thought. But I told chat that, and they said, no, 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 no. It won't let you place it. Either way, I think we're going to have to try it, because I'm running out of jalapenos. I got a pork chop here. Take that. Spy Master, huh? You would go against my advice and play whatever you think is fun? I mean, the guy just came into my Liquid Druid, okay. No, it's fine. I'm gonna come check out your Druid here in a second. Well, with all due respect, Chernobyl, I would strongly advise you not to listen to Chernobyl. If you come into my stream and say you've tried to level multiple characters, they all suck, and you're going to quit because you don't get to maps, what you need to play is a powerful meta leveling build so you can get out of the fucking campaign and do maps. So with all due respect, do not listen to a word that Chernobyl just typed. Play a meta build, get the fuck out of the campaign so you can enjoy the game. Sorry, but that's the worst advice I've ever heard in my life. Do not listen to anything that was just typed there. It's complete nonsense. Now, we're going to fix your guy right now. Just let me get out of this temple. If you're sick and tired of the campaign and every shitty build that you've made is driving you insane, play a god meta leveling build so you can have some fun. Sorry, but with all due respect, do not do anything that was just typed there. It's not about having fun, it's about getting the fuck out of the campaign. No, we don't need to ban him, but... Sorry, guys, but Jesus. What was just typed? It's okay, guys. We can drop it. Someone came in saying, Rax, I can't get out of the campaign. My characters suck. Please help me. And I said, let me help you. We're going to switch you to Plant Druid because you have an Oracle. Let's get you out of the campaign. And then someone said, you know, with all due respect, I wouldn't listen to Rax's advice. Play whatever you think is fun. Well, I mean, he just said he's getting decimated in the campaign on multiple characters. It's not about fun anymore. It's about getting out of the campaign. They got nothing to do with fun anymore. He's not going to play the... Oh, my game just crashed. He's not going to play the game anymore if he can't get out of the campaign. My game crashed, trying to let it recover. Okay, it recovered. Lit. I give you credit on that one, Grinding Gear Games. Fun is for the wealthy. I had fun on my Plant Daddy, and I was poor the whole league. I never had anything good. Until I made my little Heart of the Well, then I had something good. The jewel made me rich. I still have it. I didn't sell it. I still have it. That jewel is my favorite item because I made it myself. Okay, sorry, can you post your name again? Dance, what's your name? Liquid Druid? Dancing Druid? Liquid Druid, alright. So let me finish this real quick. Okay, I have... Well, should I take another jalapeno? Or should I just leave? Guys, it's okay. We don't need to turn it into a fight. The thing that triggered me was he said something along the lines of, with all due respect, I wouldn't take Rax's advice. Literally for 7 straight years, all I've done is log into ARPGs and try to help people. I think people who are struggling, it's usually a pretty good idea to take my advice. I literally play these games all day long and make guides for you so you can actually succeed. I think usually it's a pretty good idea to take my advice. It's usually a pretty good idea. I got the corner going, Zevi. I'm running out of jalapenos and I'm getting mixed messages on how it works, but I think I'm just gonna go with how I think it works. I've gotten every single strategy under the sun listed to me. Lock the smithy, lock the golem. You don't have to lock either. You have to lock one or the other. You don't have to lock either. You do it this way, do it that way. But I think the way that I understand it I can place the golem works back in the corner as long as the smithy to the left of it does not have a golem works attached to it. And if that's true, then I can let it die. As long as I don't place the golem works in the middle. I think that's how the temple actually works. But people have told me it doesn't work that way. But if I'm wrong, I'm fucked. So I'm not 100% sure, but I would say confident that that's how it works. But if I'm wrong, I'm fucked. So it would really help if I wasn't wrong. This is not the time to be wrong on something. Show you? Yeah, I'll show you. I would say I'm at least 80% sure that this is how it works. Like, this is how I built the entire rest of the temple, and it's never failed me one time on any corner. Show you in 1 second. And then we're gonna go help Liquid Druid. Rax, can I post a clip?
Smithy going Smithy? Let this Smithy die. I'm gonna place this down later. Yeah, okay. That's fine then. So I'll do this then. And then oh yeah, Smithy, let this Smithy die. Armory, Alec Armory, Smith. I can do so I can do Armory, Alec Armory, Smithy going Smithy, let this Smithy die.
Can a Golem Works have 2 smithies attached to it? Naturally. I guess you can, right? Because, let me see something. Yes, a Golem can have 2 smithies attached to it. A Golem can naturally have 2 smithies attached to it, right? That should also, what Fubgun listed there is not what I was going to do, but now that I think about it, I actually think Fubgun's thing would actually also work. My explanation is correct. What I said is correct. Don't listen to the trolls. But I think a Golem Works can naturally have 2 smithies attached to it, but I'm way less confident in that than I am that you can attach a Golem Works to a smithy with no Golem Works attached to it. All right, so here, we're going to look at this in a second. All right, here we go. Is there one more room? Yeah, there's one more room.
Not yet.
Oh, there's one more room. Okay, so here's what we have. Okay. So first of all, we can just close here. I've already locked these rooms, so it doesn't matter. We close. Okay, so I can't do anything here. So let me pork chop this, and then we need to go help our. Let me go help our friend. Let me stop wasting his time. Then we're gonna look at this druid. We're gonna look at this thing. What is it? /whisper liquid druid. Yo, does that work? At liquid druid. Yo. All right, come here, buddy. We're gonna get you through the campaign. Trust Daddy Rax. Can you click the swirly underneath me? Click the swirly right here. All right. Let's see, what level are you? How do I see what level? J, what current party? Oh, you're level 42. Excellent. So, staff, trade, requirements, max level 42. And I want to get you physical spell levels, let's say 3. Oh my. Wait, is this real? Wait, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen, and it's free. This is a huge mistake. I made a huge mistake. This. Okay, I just got you the greatest item of all time. +4 chiming with 86 spell damage and cast speed. Okay, well, that's it. It's over. I got this for 10x alt. It's literally worth nothing. Or it's literally worth a... Dude, look, the +3s are 125, 200. I about to spot this for 10. Okay, that was crazy. All right. Amulet. Not spell damage.
I'll tend to the books.
Requires level 50. I'm afraid I'm going to change the required level of this. I'm not going to change it because I don't want to change the required level of this.
Thanks for the chat.
Bro.
Hail. Definite thanks for the chat.
All right, buddy. Okay. You're going to laugh. You're going to chuckle Put this on. Put this on. Put this on. Okay. And now what I want you to do is I want you to go to my YouTube and I want you to look at my plant build. I don't know exactly what spell levels you're at. But I want you to throw away your character and I want you to make my plant leveling build with those 3 items I gave you. That will help you cut your gems. And then I want you to report back in a few hours. I want you to report back in a few hours about how fucking powerful you are and how much fun you're having in the game now. Those will be your supports, all right? Report back in a few hours. Yeah, actually, give me the amulet back. Give me the amulet. Fear, envy, disgust.
What's new? Oh, it's you. Can I help? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
There you go, dude. Okay. Go be plant daddy, trust me. Make sure you get energy shield on your gear. I gave you, you're never going to find a better body armor, but get energy shield and resistances on your gloves and your boots and your rings, and get some movement speed, and your belt as well. Get some movement speed on your boots and just throw in Tangle exactly as I described it in my planner. Okay. Guys, everybody's arguing about my temple in the chat. We don't have to fight, guys. Okay, here we go. Let's look at the temple here. So here's how here's what I understand. Here's what I understand about this corner. Here, you cannot place a Golem Works onto a smithy that has a Golem Works attached to it. So for example, let's just pretend these 4 rooms weren't here, including the Golem Works. These 5 rooms, let's pretend they were gone. Let's pretend they're gone. If I tried to put a Golem Works here, it would not work. The reason why is I'm trying to attach it to a smithy that already has a Golem Works attached to it. So now let's imagine something. Let's imagine that all these rooms are back and this Golem Works is deleted. It's gone, but everything else is there. I should be able to put this Golem Works right back here, because this smithy does not have a Golem Works attached to it. The issue that I think people are having is if you continue building your temple like normal and you place a smithy here and then a Golem Works here and then try to put this Golem Works back, it doesn't work, because this smithy has a Golem Works attached here And this smithy has a golem works attached here. So I can let this die as long as I place this first before placing this one, because this one will be attached from this smithy. Right? Which is why I don't understand why we did the entire Roman road in the first place. Why didn't we just go armory, smithy, da-da-da-da-da? Why did I build the whole Roman road here? I don't even think you need it. Why didn't I just keep playing? You don't have to do it. I think this whole Roman road thing is not even needed. It saves locks? How does it save locks? This thing has cost me more locks. All you do is, I think this is actually trivial. Just go armory, smithy, da-da-da-da-da. You can even not place the smithy. Just walk over here and just wait in a holding pattern. I don't think you need the road here at all. That's what I said when we got here. I was like, why are we doing this? Then you guys said, well, you have to get these two here and lock them the whole time. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I don't think that's true at all. But it's fine. It doesn't matter. I could be wrong. Everything I just said could be wrong. It could be, but that's how I understand it. You don't have to lock the smithy. I believe an armory can have two smithies attached to it, so I don't think you have to lock the smithy either. I think you might also be able to do it the other way. If you lose the smithy, I think an armory can have two smithies attached to it. I could be wrong, though. I'm not 100% sure on that. You should have done the Roman road at this step. Oh. Oh, I understand now. You go armory smithy here and then close it so you don't... Oh. 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 I finally get it now. Oh, I get it now. Yes. That's the correct answer. Yes. Oh my god. It's fine. Like, we can do it this way, but this is wrong. Yes, I get it now. Now I see it. Fucking goddamn it, man. Yeah, people... Yeah, I think... Myself included, I think everybody's confused. I get it now, I think. Okay. So here's how you actually build the temple the easiest way possible. You go... Let me think about the setup here. You don't build the Roman road to build this corner. You build the Roman road to build this. So if you go armory, you just keep going. Armory, smithy. Okay, will it not let you place the... do you even need the yeah, you do need the armory. Now you build the road. Let's see, where's the architect? The architect is... where's the road here? Road. Now you go armory. Oh, there's a problem here, though. But this... So I guess what I probably would have done instead... You could just put the armory... Can you put the armory here? Armory, smithy, This isn't right. This is Golem Works. Hold on a second. I'm one tile off. Hold on a second. I'm one tile off here. So you go Armory, Smithy, Golem Works, and then this needs to attach correctly. So it'd be, you can't go Armory, Smithy though. Yes, you can. There, that's how you do it. And then you would truncate the Armory. And then you would, wait, but how would you get the Golem Works here? Wait, this wouldn't work. This wouldn't work. Do the corner golem first. You're complicating it too much. Yes. You put this here, then you build it. You put this here, then you build it. Then you cut the armory. And you only have to, then you have 3 locks and this gets deleted and you're done. That's how you should have done it. You should Roman road down here, not Roman road up here.
Right, so this is what we've got here. This is your corner, right, so far. So what I would do is lock this smithy, lock this golem works. You cannot lose this golem works. If you lose this golem works, it's GG, right?
I don't think that's true, though. You can lose the golem works. If the golem works dies, you can just re-add it because this smithy doesn't have a golem works, right? Okay, see, here we go again. People are spamming you can't, and people are spamming that you can. Why can't you place a golem works here since this smithy doesn't have one? You just need to have... No one said you can? Yes, they did. Let's just see what he says.
This smithy should die, which is fine. I can even show you without the Russian tech, right? So this is 100% safe. So you're going to place a golem next to it. So you're going to lock this golem, this golem. So now what you need in the next turn is a sack. You have 2 sack uses, right? So
oh, you need the sack from here, okay.
So you use 1 now, or 1 on these thaumaturges. So if you get a smithy and a sack in the same turn, what you're going to do is you sack the armory first to disconnect it, and then it will let you place a smithy to connect it, right? Lock this armory, and it will delete the alchemy lab, and then you should just be able to carry on your turn.
So that makes sense, and that would work. And the way that you're adding the smithy is you're sacking the armory.
And the video itself is actually pretty short because I showed.
Go to 1055. I don't understand why you can't put that golem works in the corner. You should be able to. I'm following this so far. Yeah, this is... You got 6 locks in one run? Now he can... Oh, he doesn't have a... He has a smithy here, so you can place the smithy and sack the road. Yeah. Yeah, this is an easier way to do it than what I did. Yeah, this is the easiest way by far. And then you sack the road. Yeah. And then you lock the smithy at the end. And then you place the generator to make the golem works go to T3. Yeah. Let me keep watching this for a second. Let me see if he does anything crazy here that I should know about. Yeah, you only have to lock the top 2. Yeah. Then it will delete the bottom 3. It's going to delete the bottom 3. Armory, Alk, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. So it's again going to delete the... Wait, what happened? Why did his Thaumaturge die? Why did his Thaumaturge die here? He locked it. Oh, he's showing a second... Oh, he's just showing a different way. I gotcha. Then do you just go here and sack the Alk Chamber? You just place the Thaumaturge and you sack the Alk Chamber? Yeah. That's way easier. You just place the Thaumaturge and sack the Alk Chamber. Yeah. So you just go Corruption Chamber after that. It's just going to delete the Alk Chamber. So when you get a Thaumaturge, you just lock the bottom Thaumaturge as well to delete the corner Thaumaturge. It's perfect sense. This is a great video. This is a great video. Okay. This is a very well made video. Okay, that's an excellent video. All right, so here we are in La La Land. So we don't want to burn. Yeah, sorry guys. Please link the video so you guys can like it. My bad. Okay, so I could redo this whole thing. I could redo this part. I made this way harder. Doing this crazy crap was way harder than what he showed. It's just way easier. But anyway, it doesn't matter. This is where we're at. So if I pork chop here, and if I draw a smithy, I'm actually done. If I draw a smithy, I smithy Golem Works, and then I triple lock, and I won anyway. All I need to do is draw a smithy, right? If I draw a smithy, I win. That's all I have to do is draw a smithy. Okay, guys. I want to use my one time right now. Ready? We're actually done if I just hit a smithy here. There we go. It's over. We beat it. It's over. It's over. So smithy, Golem Works. And now, do I have to quad lock? I have to quad lock, actually. Lock, 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 lock. I have to lock 4. Lock, 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 lock. These 3 will get deleted and it's over. Okay. We just need to draw 1 jalapeno here. Okay, we beat it. We did it in a convoluted way, but it worked. I think you have to quad lock. I think you have to lock all 4. I think you have to lock all 4. It doesn't matter though. It's okay. As long as I draw 1 jalapeno, I can just pass. I can pass every turn and just do a single lock now if I have to get back up to 6. So it's okay. It's done. So my way worked. It was just convoluted. Two would have been enough. I don't think so. I think I could be wrong. If I run dry 2 temples in a row, I don't think that's gonna happen, buddy. I have so many T3 Spy Masters. I think you need 4. Like, I'm pretty sure you needed all 4. I would be we're not going to go 2 full temples without a single jalapeno. Grinding Gear Games doesn't hate me that much. They hate me. They don't hate me that much. I bet we get 3 this run. That's my prediction. I bet we're going to get 3. Oh, the golem wasn't connected to the Alk Lab. Oh. Yes. If the golem wasn't connected to the Alk Lab, then we only needed 3. We have to lock the golem in the corner. That's a guarantee. And we have to lock the other 2 smithies. If the golem works wasn't attached to the alch lab, which I don't think it was, we did not need to jalapeno it. Yeah, you didn't. I don't think we needed to lock the second golem works if it wasn't connected to the alch lab. That's fine though. It doesn't matter. I got the jalapeno back. It's over. We beat it. We're good. We're chilling. The golem corner in the last smithy. If we only do the golem in the corner in the last smithy, then the second smithy can be deleted, right? The second smithy is connected to the armory. Our second smithy would have been deleted. Are you saying you can I think the people who are saying that you can use less locks are saying that, making the argument that you can place the room later on. But I'm not trying to place the room later on. I'm trying to preserve all 4 rooms now. So if you're trying to preserve all 4 rooms now, and the second golem works was not connected to the alch lab, I believe you need 3 locks to preserve everything, right? To not have to place it later. I'm not trying to let any of it die. Yeah, I didn't remember. I didn't pay attention to the fact that the golem works was not attached to the alchemy. But I'm also okay throwing the extra jalapeno in there because we get like we average like 3 a run. We already got 1, so we're good. We only needed a single one here, and we got it, so we're fine. We also got a pork chop, which is great. So now what am I looking for? Now I'm looking for alch lab and thaumaturge rooms, right? For the next turn of the corner. Yeah, I know we need to place another golem. What I'm saying is I don't think we're going to need special rooms to place that golem. It's going to be free. All I need is 3 locks, or 2 locks, the smithy and the smithy, right? If the golem works isn't attached to the alch lab, we only need 2 locks, which is fine. So that will happen for free. Armory and alchemy will help me place it faster. We'll be good. I think now, at this point, barring a major fuck up from me, at this point we have cleared the temple. It's over. We have built the temple. It's over. It's over. Unless I make a major mistake, it's over. We beat it. There's one more little kind of tricky part, which will be fine. It's not as hard as the thing we just did. So this should be over. Yeah, we might go back and reference that video when we're at that point. And the second chain, there's no tech, right? You literally just place rooms, so it's not impossible that maybe by the end of the day tomorrow, the temple is completely done. Maybe end of the day tomorrow, unless we get super unlucky. Because we got 50 rooms right now. But we got one more little tricky thing to do. And then it's actually just pin the tail on the donkey. Then we just place rooms. You gave up on the temple after 6 days of not seeing a sack chamber. Did you, can't you do all tech in the temple without a single sack chamber, just the way you would compensate for it is just a bunch of locks, right? You don't need a sack chamber to do anything, right? Unless I'm stupid, I think you can actually do it with just a bunch of locks. You just need a lot of them in key areas, but... Man, I'm getting divine orbs with 0 juice in this and with 0 rarity on my gear. This thing's gonna print here in a moment, guys. This thing's gonna print here in a moment. Quesadilla, I'll take that. Mirror when? I'm pretty much gonna play until I drop a mirror. We're doing the temple all day until we drop a mirror. This is my chance. This is my chance, boys. By the way, is our friend still in chat? Are you setting up the plant druid, buddy? Liquid druid? Oh, we're gonna Val it, guys. Yeah, we're gonna do full party with a rarity bot, and we're gonna have some fun, boys. Is this better than Plant Daddy? It's better than Plant Daddy, but it's 10 times as expensive. The output for the same cost, Plant Daddy, I think, is much better, but this does have higher output because it's way more expensive. How much rarity is good for a rarity bot? Is that a divine back there that I missed? Oops. Yeah, I was going to say 400, but they're saying 500. I don't have a build guide for this because it's too expensive. I don't make build guides for things that I don't think you guys can reasonably make. Okay, so quad lock. Yeah, you guys are right. Fucking stupid idiot. I locked the golem works. I didn't need to. These 3 are going to get deleted. By the way, I should have used the lock on the armory, right? Because we needed that armory. Stupid idiot. All right. We'll hold on to this for sure. We're pork chopping. Let's quesadilla something here. Let's pork chop here. Oof. Not what I wanted. This has a chance to give me a quesadilla. Let's just place it. Okay, let's lock this. Oh my! Ooh. Did you guys hear that stretch? Woo! I feel like a whole new person. Guys, you want to hear how good of a streamer I am? I've completely ignored all the subs the entire day. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Yager, Amish, Rick, Jake, Not, Lord Zero, King Jex, Kinia, Rob, Spoons, Hugh, Tombstone. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Sorry. Just over here in La La Land, not even paying attention. Okay, we need jalapenos, boys. I have 0 right now. Oh man, dude, that stretch made me feel so good. Kryptonite, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks for using your prime on me. What's up, dude? Oh, it says there's a monster alive. There he is. Okay. May I can has a jalapeno. If we don't draw a jalapeno here, we're screwed, actually. Well, actually, no, we also have the entire next run. I would feel much better about this run if we can get 2 or 3 in a single run here. Let's try to get 2 or 3, boys. Just to be safe. Guys, I don't want divines. I want quesadillas. That's not what I want. I don't want to make the temple more difficult for more loot. I ain't trying to get loot, guys. What's a quesadilla? I mean, I don't know the name of it. I don't know. The medallion that starts with a Q. I don't know. I can't say grinding gear games' names. Boy, they really want me to get more loot. I don't want more loot, guys. I want a jalapeno. Damn it, I don't have any room. Oops. Your steak is too juicy. How are you gonna survive? Hey, what happened to our friend Liquid Druid? Is he making Plant Daddy? Oh, jalapeno. There we go. Okay, we're in there. Can I have like 6 more of those? We should be fine on getting them. Well, at least we have 1 for next run. We do need to start banking them up again. If you play constantly, would it still be worth playing POE2? If you can't play constantly, sorry. Is it worth playing POE2? I would say POE2 is pretty friendly toward not playing all the time. The campaign is very, very long. It takes forever to get through that, but you can definitely hop in and out and still have success. Kobe, can you do me a favor, buddy? If you want to talk to me, you've got to talk to me in the stream. Messaging me in game is like cutting in line. But if you don't mind, buddy, I'm not going to craft that staff for you. I'm too busy building the temple for the community, buddy. Thought I'm going to jam WoW. Bold of you to assume I didn't play WoW all night, Depeche. I got my Grand Marshal weapon yesterday. Today I'm going to get the offhand. Bold of you to assume I'm not playing. The streams start February 5th. Yeah, I've already cleared AQ20 twice. Cleared AQ40 except for Cthulhu. AV Slave. You want to know who's the AV Slaves? The Horde. I played 10 AVs last night. You want to know what my record was? 9-1. You want to know the game that we lost? Drek or whatever his name was at 2% HP. The Horde beat us once by a fraction of a second. Dude, we literally never lose. Never. 9-1. Yeah, Drek. I think his name is Drek something. You enjoy Arathi Basin much more? Ah. You, sir, I think you're actually playing, right? The whole point is not to actually play. The point is just to get the gear as fast as possible. You get the gear so much faster if you just play AV, especially when you win every game. You just dropped your first Hinakora's lock. I haven't seen a single one. You just crafted a 450 divine bow for 20 divines. Wow. Wow. What's a jalapeno? The lock medallion. Guys, I just take whatever the lock's name is, I take the first letter of it, and then I make up my own name for it that I can actually say. I think the actual name is like Juatalatli, bro. I'm sorry, dude. It's a jalapeno. Yeah, I respect the Aztecs. I mean, they are, after all, the ancestors of the taco, so trust me, I have respect for them, but I just can't say their name. I mean, at least all the names that I made up in their honor or replace their names with, at least they also have to do with them. Jalapenos and quesadillas. Oh my god, Headhunter? Headhunter and I'm not even farming? Bruh. Headhunter just sitting on the ground over there? Woo! I don't even care how much it's worth. It's just such a cool item. Another Headhunter. Okay, well, we're doing really, really, really bad on our jalapenos. But we are, I guess, going up. We're not going down at least, but what's going on here?
Yes.
Okay. All right, well, I guess we run it. We're just trying to load up on jalapenos. Don't want to be annoying, but the YouTube plebs didn't get the league for the temple build guide. Exclamation temple, that doesn't work. Exclamation temple doesn't work. Works on YouTube, or works on Twitch, I mean. What about YouTube? Does it not work? Oh, the video should be in the command. That's probably a good point. Okay, I'll fix it. Content, Val Temple Guide, get shareable link, commands, edit, temple. Here's my video on the Val Temple. Copy YouTube, paste. Okay, gonna take, it takes YouTube a little bit to fix itself. Garrison, I don't need that. That's one of the medallions I don't need. Take the jalapeno. You got a build that I need to try. No one else is running. It's Spear Twister with Ice Tipped Arrow. It's extremely strong. So when you say strong, how strong? Where are you at in the game? Like, are you one-shotting T3 Zesh? Like, how strong are we talking here? yeah, that's true. Sounds like a lot of buttons. First question, how many buttons? Because right now I'm just pressing spark. If it's 2 buttons, I'm out. Okay, now we're starting to print jalapenos. We're back up to 3. That's good. You lost your whole temple, Meta Sheep? No! What happened? No! What happened? Did you loop it or what happened? No, guys. No, the temple. What happened? I guess 07's in the chat. What happened though? The whole thing's gone? Do you want to make a rarity bot and play with me? Why don't you make a rarity bot? Meta. And then we go again for the lols. I'm stuck. It got forced closed by grinding gear games, and you had everything locked. I don't get it. If you had everything locked, how did any rooms get deleted? Was it a glitch? If you had everything locked, how did anything get deleted? Doesn't even make any sense. Is it a glitch? Trying to figure out what happened. You've made a forum report. Okay, do you, before just handing me everything that you have, because I think this guy has like a 30,000 divine character. Why don't Why don't you investigate it for a moment and see what you want to do? Or you could invest all your money into a rarity bot, try to get like 700 rarity, and my temple's going to be done maybe by tomorrow or maybe 2 days from now at the latest. We could do that if you want, for fun. Or is there another really good farm? Is there another really good farm that isn't a temple that you'd like to do? I don't know. He said he made a forum post about whatever happened. Maybe it was a bug or something. I don't know. There's definitely weird things. Meta Sheep knows what he's doing. He has 30,000 divines, so if he says he did it right and it deleted his temple, I'm inclined to believe him. He certainly knows what he's doing. Could have been some kind of a glitch. Yeah, do you have a clip of the run? Were you recording or streaming? We can see what happened. You're gonna make a rarity bot? Yeah. Yeah, make the rarity bot, dude. Make the best rarity bot possible. Oh, okay. Well, I know for sure. Okay, as someone who has done a lot of group play this league, I know group play messes with it badly. I've had the most bizarre... I've been kicked out of my temple, like, mid-run, and lost, like, 7 rooms just when it auto-closed on me in group. Group play definitely messes with the temple. Badly. That's definitely a thing. You lost an entire temple because of an auto close of a party, but it should only delete like what you haven't locked, right? It should only delete like 6 rooms or so, I would imagine. Unless it just starts deleting from the middle. Oh, you mean, oh yeah, you lost the run. Oh yeah, I've lost like 5 runs this league, but I've been playing a lot of group play though. Oh yeah, losing runs to DCing and group play, that's just Tuesday for me. That's just Tuesday, guys. Okay, so this is locked. Okay, here we go. So we need Armory, Alk Lab, Armory. I do have one of the armories. Too bad we don't have the Alk Lab. I have all of the other things. I have the Armory and the Smithy and the Golem Works to do all of this, but I just... Okay, well, we need to draw an Alk Lab, so... Okay, Meta Sheep's gonna be one of our rarity bots. Let's do it. Gonna make a lot of money. Let's do it. The league is saved. We just move from one temple to the next. When someone's temple gets deleted by horse shit, we just move to the next person's temple. And when my temple gets deleted, we move to Zevi's temple. Everybody make a temple. That way if mine shits the bed, we just go to the next one. I have a few. It's definitely possible I could lose my temple quickly for because of group play shenanigans. Could definitely happen. Your temple is at 73 rooms. Damn, you're ahead of me. I'm only at 50. I suck. But we do have the Giga temple, so that's good. You guys are literally not gonna believe how much loot we're gonna get when this is done. When it's fully done, I have all the rooms upgraded. We have a 6-man party with a godly rarity bot. You're gonna shit yourself. It's gonna be 300 divines a run. And that's just the divines. That doesn't count the vertexes, the Hinakora's locks, the mirrors. We're gonna get 300 a run. And we're bringing everybody. Everybody's coming in the temple. I kind of like the idea that someone pitched. I think this is fair. A third of the money for me, a third of the money for the rarity bot, and a third of the money divided between the other 4 people that come for fun. That seems fair to me if it seems fair to you. You get a fourth of 33% for being there. So if we drop 300, 33% of it would be 100 divided by 4. You get paid 25 divine. You get 25 divine for coming. If you're really, really, really strong and you think you can fight, then you can come forward with me in the rarity bot. If you don't have a super powerful character, I would strongly advise you, don't you dare walk forward. The monsters are going to have 180 million HP, the bosses, and they are going to hit very, very hard. They're gonna, if they sneeze on you, they're gonna send you into another dimension. But you do have a rarity bot there to help you, so if you feel like you have a very strong, and by the way, you can't bring Headhunter. You won't be able to get Headhunter stacks like at all, so you've got to be able to survive against all that without Headhunter. So that makes it way harder. Why is it not possible to get Headhunter buffs? Because the rarity bot gets every kill. Now, Zevi had an idea where if the rarity bot is really, really... It depends on how hard the rarity bot wants to try. But if the rarity bot will let me go into... the low value rooms by myself, the stupid rooms with the where you have to click the stupid weapons. If they let me get my Headhunter, if they let me get some Headhunter stacks every minute or so, then I would be way stronger, but that sounds like a lot of work for the rarity bot. I might just wear Soul Tether or something. And just leech my energy shield. Yeah. Okay, if we get one more jalapeno, we can log out here. Pair it with Rite of Passage Bear and you'll be immortal. Yeah, I need... We're going to theory craft my very specific build. I think Zevi has a big head start. We'll probably start with Zevi's character. We'll build that, and then we're going to take a strong look at how we could pop... Like, Zevi made his... Okay, we can leave now. I could keep going and see if I could get an Alk Lab. Or I could look for a pork chop. There's a pork chop right there. All right, let's be risky. I'm gonna drop the jalapeno for a pork chop. It's good enough. Let's go. Might be a terrible decision, but I'm doing it. All right, so it's locked. We can close. I have a pork chop. I need Alk Lab Armory. Here we go. Got neither. Well, I got the Armory, but I need the Alk Lab first. Let's pork chop this. Here we go. Need an Alk Lab. Fucking damn it, man. Nothing! I'm crying. Never get what I want. Damn it. We go again, boys. I just got double dick rammed by 2 gorillas. 99. No skills affected. Imagine being such a Giga Chad that using the tooltip over critical strike chance awards you nothing. Let's take that one for now. Can you join my temple for XP? Everybody can join my temple, but if you don't mind, let me just run it right now by myself. I think this is my last run anyway. I ran out of runs anyway. Then we'll run everybody through. You can be a baby or a god, it doesn't matter. It's the same thing. Guys, can I stress something, please, for when we do the group runs? I'm going to try to say this once a day leading up to it. Please do a couple of things while you prepare to come to the group run. A, try to have a pretty strict filter. If you don't have a really strict filter, you are actually not going to be able to play. The whole screen, every pixel of your screen is going to be covered in items. You can still show like if I were you, I wouldn't show exalted orbs. I wouldn't even show regular chaos orbs. Remember, you're going to get paid a fourth of a third of the money anyway. So the first step is you need a pretty strict filter. If you run in and you want to pick up an annulment or a perfect exalt, or something, sure. But if you don't have a very strict filter, you're going to be very, very sad. The second thing about doing the runs is we have to keep the pace. We're going to be moving. We get in the room. You're going to come up a little bit close by the door. We're going to nuke it down, and we're moving. We're moving. We're moving. Don't get paralyzed standing around picking up chaos orbs. We have divines to find. You're going to make way. You will make more money if you keep moving. We're moving. We're moving. You'll get more XP and you'll get more money if you keep moving. So you should walk into a room. You should come close to the wall, pick up 2 or 3 little pieces of currency and move. Move forward. Move forward. Dueling Wand. Isn't that the best base? 27% improved Spell Slinger. I'm just going to do that up here. We're gotta be moving. Move, move, move. You've got to watch. Another thing you can do, cap your resistances. Put on some defense. Cap all of your resistances. Don't stand in fire patches. Don't stand in poison puddles. I do have a loot filter. You could use mine, but mine is... I mean, you could honestly just use mine if you want, but mine is very, very, very strict. Like, you hardly see anything dropping, but that would be fine. You could do that. Yeah, you could use mine. It doesn't have to be as strict as mine, but it needs to be, like, here's the lowest level of a filter I would use. This is the lowest strictness. If you went to filterblade.xyz, the lowest one I would use is the highest one, the uber strict. That's the minimum filter that I would use. That's like the bottom. Because there's going to be way too much loot on the ground. Like, we don't have time for it. We got to go for the Giga items only. I think you can pick up a null. I think annulls are fine. I think they're pretty valuable. You could pick up an annul. A null is like the lowest currency that I would pick up. But again, if you go into a room and you see 500 annulls, pick up. It's like trick-or-treating, guys. Trick-or-treating. You go to the house, they have a big pot of candy, right? How many do you take? You take 1 or 2, and then you go to the next house. It's trick-or-treating, guys, okay? Pick up 2 or 3 things and move forward. Move, move, move. We're moving. We need 77 rooms deleted in like 10 minutes. Like, you go here, pop, pop, and you just keep moving. At the end of the run, if you want to stay in the temple for 3 hours and fill up 500 full inventories of currency and loot, be my guest. But you'll get the thing that you want the most is the divine payout at the end. That's what's really going to make you money. So that's it. Yeah, move, bitch, get out the way. Exactly. We gotta be moving here. You can, if you, guys, listen. If you have a character that you want to be power leveled, your goal in the next 2 days is to get them to level 67. If you can get to level 67, then I can take you to level like 91. Okay? That's your goal. full on medallions. Let's just leave. Fuck, man. Again? I am mad. I never get what I want. I'm just going to go until I get one jalapeno and then I'm leaving. Let's get one jalapeno and leave. We just can't draw. Dude, Alklab is such a common draw. How can I not draw an Alklab? It's like the most common room. I guess we're not going to get it done anytime soon. Crying. It's because you need it? Exactly. The moment you need something, you can never get it. This is literally like the most common room, though. I'm not even joking. Like, Alklabs drop like candy. And I can't... I've done like 5 runs in a row and I haven't gotten one. Crying. Common room, you did 12 runs with no armory. Yeah, and that's another very common room. Armories, you should be able to draw like candy too. Pork chop. I'll take that sleeve. Good enough. Kind of risky only playing with 3 jalapenos, but... Alright, I'm out of temple runs. Damn it. Okay, we got 16 divines there, and we weren't even trying to get divines. Alright, imagine what's going to happen when we actually try to get divines, guys. Change my build. There we go. Maps. Let's get some runs going here, boys. Alright. You lost all 5 rooms of your second chain. Oof. At least the first chain is intact, though. Okay. That sucks. Not to downplay it, but you got your chain. You got your first chain, right? So the second chain is literally just single individual rooms with no tech, right? So. Not. We take a sip of our Red Bull, we curse grinding gear games under our breath, and then we go again, right? We're fine. How many T3 Spy Masters do you have? Yeah, that's why some people said like they min-maxed Kaiba's temple to remove 1 Spy Master. I was like, I'm gonna go ahead and not do that. I'm gonna keep every Spy Master. Costa, Karim, Mike, Resto. Thank you so much for the primes, guys. What's up? Thank you. I'm not playing games with that. You removed it to min-max it. Yeah. It's definitely a min-max strategy, but I In general, I am a risk-averse person. I don't want to lose my stuff, man. So I have slightly higher jalapeno count than... You only have 9 spies. Yeah, I think I have 11 or 12. Dude, 0 sugar, 0 calorie root beer, to me, it tastes like regular root beer. It tastes the same. Very, very minor difference. It's good. Am I excited for the next Diablo 4 season? Not really, man. But I'll log in and try it. But am I excited? No. If I'm being honest, not really. My Entangled Druid is bonkers. You love it? Oh, yeah. Plant Daddy slaps. Glad you like it, man. Dude, I'm kind of getting the itch to go back and play some more Plant Daddy. You just made the Plant Daddy mirror tier build. Oh, you took it that far? I didn't know how many of my viewers would actually take it that far. Does it absolutely crush? Yeah, if you took Plant Daddy into the mirror tier, I literally made that video thinking no one would actually do it. Did any of the rest of you make mirror tier Plant Daddy? God, that makes me proud. Proud of you guys. You guys took it to mirror tier? Jesus. I thought I was the only mirror tier Plant Daddy. You're too poor to do it? Wait, why am I fighting a boss? Stupid idiot. Okay. A couple of you made it, and some of you are working on it. Some of you are too poor. Yeah, it took me a while to make it. Yeah, I mean, if you have the full expensive endgame one, I mean, that's enough. That's enough. But the mirror tier is kind of, it's a bit ridiculous. I had a... You've done 5 of your 10 Spy Masters. You don't have a lock. It'll drop. You get it. Remember, if you don't have a lock, then you can do the run of the next temple and get a lock there, right? You already have this one locked, right? You pre-locked it. So you also have the entire next temple. Oh, this is your next temple without a pre-lock. Uh-oh. Where's the stupid... Oh, of course, the only millimeter I didn't check. The T3 is 6,100 divines. Dude, when I bought it, it was... I couldn't believe it. I was looking for it days and days and days looking for it. I couldn't find a +3 prism for Entangle that wasn't $1 million. And then I logged in one day and I saw one. I saw one for 790 divines. I about shit myself. Never bought something so fast in my life. I was like, oh my god, that was only 790 divines. And chat was like, right, Rex, you spent 700 divines on one item. What the fuck? I'm like, guys, you don't understand. 709, it's like buying a Bugatti for 100K. It's like, you spent 100K on a car? Yeah, but I got a Bugatti though. Yeah, I had to take, that was the only moment the entire run where I took a loan from the handout tab. I about shit myself. I was 100 divines short. I was like, oh fuck, I gotta borrow this from the handout tab. I'll pay it back in an hour. I have to buy this now, guys. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'm taking a loan from the bank. I paid it back. 1 hour later, check the VOD. It's still on Twitch. I paid it back. I made Plant Daddy on my own. I did not take handouts. Except for that one time that I took a 100 divine handout and I paid it back in an hour. How much interest? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I paid interest. It was a loan from a friend. I don't think I paid any interest, actually. I should have paid 10 divines in interest. What did I buy? I mean, this is like 2 weeks ago. I bought a +3 Entangle Prism of Belief. Let's see what they're going for now. I bought it for 790. I bought this for 790. 6,100! I made 5,500 divines with that purchase. 5,500. Me buying that made me more money than I've made in the league. Me buying that made me more money than everything that I've done the entire league, or at least equal to it. I made 5,500 divine by buying something and just sitting. Where's that drop? Uber Arbiter. I don't understand, like, are there a lot of other people, are there a lot of other content creators that are playing Entangle that took Entangle that far other than me? Like, why is Entangle so expensive? Like, I get it. I made a video on it. Dead Rabbit played it for a little bit, but then he moved on. Like, why is it so expensive? Is there like multiple streamers playing Plant Daddy, or why is it so expensive? Goratha did he stick with it? Did he stick with it? I know he played he played Jin Plant Daddy, right? Okay, so a bunch of streamers played it. That's why it's so expensive. Is Gazzy still playing? Is he still playing POE2 or did he move on? The name Plant Daddy is fire. I don't even remember where that came from. Like, I think this is what I think happened. I could be wrong, but what I think happened was I was getting really into plants and I was starting to fry. I think someone just logged in and they said, "What's up, Plant Daddy?" And then everyone started laughing and I'm like, I guess my name is Plant Daddy now? I don't know. I think that's what happened. I can't remember. Yeah, I think someone said, "What's up, Plant Daddy?" or something, and everybody just laughed. I'm like, all right, that's my new name. Dead Rabbit did it? It could have been Dead Rabbit. I can't remember. The lore is lost, guys. Who knows? Go in the portal. What? Holy! Do I have any interest in playing SSF this league? I usually, those who normally watch me play PoE, I think will tell you, I usually play hardcore SSF. That's what I play usually. This is actually the first league in a while I've actually blasted softcore trade. But I think at this point, there's pretty much no chance I'm going SSF because I just spent all of my money and all of my time making the Giga Temple to run with the community. I don't need any more money and I don't need any more builds. Like I'm doing this to play with you guys. So if I now go SSF, that would literally throw away all the work I put into this. So very interested in SSF in general. That's what I usually play. But right now, not. I have no interest in it because I'm trying to make this. And we got to drop a mirror, by the way. I don't even care what it's worth. I just want to drop it. We have to drop a mirror, guys. This is my chance. I have to drop a mirror in PoE 1 and PoE 2 somehow. You hope I go softcore trade in the next PoE 1 league? Yeah, what I learned this league is a lot. There is a big portion of people that like it when I go softcore trade and like take a build to the moon. People seem to really enjoy that gameplay as well. I thought people would think it was stupid as hell, and they thought like hardcore and SSF is a more interesting challenge. But there's a lot of people that would prefer that I play a softcore trade and make like Giga builds. I don't have a planner for Spark because it's way too expensive. There's a creator called just Anthony that I think has a cheap version if you want. I think Nick 2 also has guides as well. This build I'm playing is way too expensive. There's no point to make a guide on it. No one will be able to afford it. It's because I give them stuff? Are you saying that my viewers only like me for what I can provide for them? Is that what you're saying? They don't like me for what's on the inside? You want to know what? Honestly, I respect the hustle. Should you start saying you like my insides? Only if you mean it. I'm very sensitive, so I don't like to be led on, only to be let down. My heart can't take it. I have been known in my life for my overwhelming ability to express emotion. Did you guys see DM's video of me trying his Giga map where it kept flipping between DM's perspective and mine? Did you guys see that video? That's like the perfect encapsulation of me as a human being. DM's like, he's got Shroudwalker. It's gonna kill him. He's surrounded. Run, Rax, run. There's loot everywhere. He's actually doing it. And it cuts to me and I'm going. I'm just like, in the whole map, I finally said something. I was like, this map is hard. I was unfortunately born without a personality. Not having a personality is your personality. I am not very good at sensationalizing anything. I raided the farmer yesterday, and the first thing he told me was, Rax, you know how I met you? I made your cast on freeze Comet build, and Grinding Gear Games nerfed it. So I rushed into your channel. I said, Rax, please have a solution for us. And I told him, here's the solution. We're screwed. He goes, oh my god. I'm in the end game in maps. I have no gold, and my spec is cast on freeze, and it doesn't work anymore. I was like, yep, I'm making a monk. We're going Ice Strike monk. Screw it. We were suffering together. Those were dark times, guys. On the bright side, though, we found out about Ice Strike Monk. I probably would have... I don't know how long it would have taken me to go Monk if they didn't screw over my Sorcerer instantly. How is Callie? Better. She was actually doing very bad there. She was doing bad there for a moment. But now she's fine. She just turned 13. Wow. She's old. How did AQ40 go? Well, we went in there and I was apprehensive about going to AQ40 because I'm just a shitty... I wasn't even level 60. I'm a level 59 shaman in boosty greens. I'm just like, I don't think I belong in AQ40, the second hardest raid. But, sure. I'll go, whatever. So, we did like 2 bosses and we're on trash. Now, just to make it very clear, a lot of the people who are in the guild who are in full Nax gear were also coming as boosties. So we're doing like AQ40 with like the most jank setup. Fracturing Orb. What a drop. We're going with like all boosties, which is an absolute disaster. So, I don't know. I'm just my green shaman in... I'm my green geared shaman, level 59. Don't even have my 60 spells. And all I do, every single trash pull, I spend all of my mana vehemently chain healing. Try to keep people alive. And we got about 2 bosses into it, and we were clearing some trash. And the raid leader, Dan, he unmutes his mic. He goes, Rax! Can you fucking explain to me how you're first in healing on your shitty-ass shaman? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? You're getting beat by a 59 boosty shaman! I was like, I don't know, boss. I'm just spamming chain heal as hard as I can. I'm every pull instantly. Anyway, we cleared all bosses with the boosties, but when we got to Twin Emps, it was rough. Like, we had a couple of pugs in there, and they did not know how to play World of Warcraft. Like, they didn't know the fights, and the feral druid was complaining. The feral tank pug was complaining that feral druids don't have a way to build threat. And then our Nax geared feral tank unmuted his mic, and he was like, a properly played feral druid, there's no class that can pull threat off of you under any circumstances. And then they had a little argument about that. It was bad. Anyway, we killed Twin Emps. We killed Twin Emps, and then we got to Cthulhu, and everybody was dying. But it wasn't because we weren't healing them. It's because they're getting eye-beamed. It's because they're chain lightninging each other. It's like, guys, there's only like 2 mechanics here. Don't stand next to each other. Don't get eye-beamed. You know the big red beam of light? Don't let that hit you. Don't let that hit you, and don't stand by somebody. That's literally it. And every pull, like... one of the mages panicked and blinked across the map on top of our other, like, #1 damage-dealing mage and chain lightninged him dead in 1 hit. And the other mage's like, God Damn it, man. I just got fucking PK'd by the other mage chain lightninging me. I'm just like, ugh. So we killed all but Cthulhu. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised though. Like, there were some people in the, like, I thought it's been out for 20 years. I thought if people are still playing WoW, certainly the people left still playing WoW have certainly figured out this game, right? At least at a basic level. But there were some people, like there was some healers like waiting for somebody to get hurt and then charging up a big mega heal. Bro, by the time you have that big mega heal cast, I've already chain healed 80% of the damage that they've taken, and Gazi has renewed or power word shielded the other damage. Like, a lot of these people are throwing out these Giga heals as reactive healers and healing actually nothing. It's like, I don't think you guys get how to heal. Like, if you have a specific target that you're trying to heal, you just have to have the power word shield, the renews, the hots, the rejuvenates, the flashes of light. They need to already be going out before the damage occurs. Like, you can't reactively heal. We will beat you every time. Every pull, I'm drinking to full, and I'm spamming chain heal on everyone until I'm every pull to make sure no one dies. They take a tick of damage, and then I instantly chain heal it back up because I'm not reactively healing. I'm not standing there saying, boy, I hope someone takes some damage so I can do something. I just start fucking healing now. We're healing now, guys. We need to be present. And people are asking why me and Gassy are healing because we have dog shit gear. Neither of us are going to be healing, but people are wondering why we're out of mana every pull. Well, we're in boosty greens, so we have no MP5. And we're spamming heals the moment that the pull starts. No Plant Daddy build? What happened? I mean, we still have Plant Daddy. We have Mirror Tier Plant Daddy. He's chilling. You need to also learn to cancel heals when they're not needed. False. That's actually wrong. You bring enough consumables and you have good enough gear and MP5 and a good enough comp where you can spam chain heal for 10 straight minutes. You got to bring super mana potions, buddy. The second you lose 2,000 mana, you drink it back to full. You mana tide as early as possible so you can do it twice in the fight. Nah, you can usually spam heal the whole fight. I don't care about my overhealing. I care about my effective healing. That's wrong. Well, I have 23,000 hours in WoW. I've been GM of 2 top guilds. Dude, I don't need you to teach me WoW. Believe me, if there's a game I don't need you to teach me, it's WoW. I have 23,000 hours in the game. I was GM of 2 top guilds. Believe me, I don't need you to teach me how to play WoW. Maybe if you go to a raid with gear from Ragefire Chasm and you spam your max rank heal inefficiently the whole time and use your cooldowns like shit and don't use your consumables, Then you can go out of mana. If you play correctly, you should never be going out of mana. Ever. Believe me, I don't need you to teach me how to play WoW. This is not a conversation we're having. Nobody knows how retail functions because nobody plays retail. We only play the golden era of WoW. We play Classic, we play TBC, we play Wrath of the Lich King. Do you think that that guy ran away? No, he's still here. It's more effective to sync the healing with the incoming damage than just spam healing. But, right, that's a true statement, but that is incongruent with your previous. Now you're changing what you said. I said you should never go out of mana, and you said that's wrong. False. You should never go out of mana. Now you're saying you should land the heal right after the damage is taken instead of spamming it. That is a true statement. Yes. But we were talking about running out of mana. We ain't running. You better not be running out of mana unless you have dog shit gear or you didn't bring consumables. There's no excuse for it. And with a shaman healer, usually on any even remotely difficult boss fight, there is some raid damage going out at all times. So if there is a class that does not need to be precise, it's a shaman. Because if you chain heal at the wrong time, let's say you hit the main tank and he hasn't had the damage of the hit come in yet, at least you've probably raid healed on the bounces efficiently anyway, which has its value anyway. And shamans are usually not assigned to main tank heal anyway, so it's not your job to keep the main tank alive either. Which is the class that I'm playing. I would take a resto shaman with good gear any day. If he comes to my raid and goes, Rax, are you okay if I just, at the start of the fight, I just use my consumables, I just spam chain heal as hard as I can on the raid? I'd be like, I'm gonna go outside in my front yard and start digging because I'm gonna put a golden statue of you in my front yard. That's absolutely perfect. Brilliant. Do that. If I want someone to actually keep a tank alive, I'll put a paladin on him. You married your guild leader in Wrath of the Lich King? God, he was that good of a raid leader. I need to go raid lead for him or her. What happened to plants? Nothing. Plants still exists. How did I get the flying pet? I opened it in the, what are they called? What are they called? The, I don't even know. What are they called? The little MTX things? The loot boxes? Is that what they're called? Whatever the Grinding Gear Games loot boxes are called. Mystery box, yeah. I've never went to a WoW raid that had a female raid leader, but I actually think females would be very good at raid leading, because some of the guys get very, very upset and angry, which I love. I think it's so funny, but it usually doesn't help the problem. I feel like girls would be good at solving problems. Your raid leader was a female nurse. You still love her? Did you tell her you love her? Could have married her, dude. I've never been to a raid with a I don't think I've been to one time ever. Yeah, I'm definitely like that. Like, I have a very low... I don't have a problem if you make a mistake one time that's like... that makes sense that you made that mistake. But if you make a stupid, horrific mistake... Oh, man, dude. I will absolutely unmute my mic and be like, what the fuck? Girls are good at solving problems. Has that ever been true? When I was in high school, when we went to the math and the science Olympiads, our team took the highest scoring students, and our team was exactly half and half girls and half guys. Could have been all guys, could have been all girls, but the top scores in my high school were half and half, and we won pretty much every academic competition all 4 years of my high school. And the girls on our team, Kendra, Abby, Brittany, Rachel, they were all brilliant. They were brilliant. We won on their amazing performances. So I learned at a very young age that girls can be absolutely brilliant. I would take Rachel, Kendra, Brittany, and Abby on my academic team over any guys. And we'd win. We did win. It was good. We finally got the Alk Lab. We finally got it. Now I need an armory. So let's pork chop this for an armory. Got the armory. And then I can do... we beat it. We're done. Smithy Golem works. Smithy Golem works. And now I only have to lock the 2 smithies, right? What do we put in the corner? Let me see. We go armory. So I only need to lock the 2 smithies. I don't need to lock the golem, because the golem doesn't connect to the armory. Why are people spamming no? What are you guys saying? I don't... Oh, I see. I see what you're saying. You're saying I don't have to lock this one. Yes, you're right. I don't have to lock this one. Wait a minute. But both... My way would work too. My way would work as well. It's the same thing. Locking these two and locking these two is the same. But I don't think this... I don't... Well, actually, this might be able to die, actually. I think this actually might be able to die because even though the path to it is locked, it might be able to delete it in the middle. Yeah. Even though the path is blocked across the middle, I still think it can delete it in between the two smithies. So if we lock this and lock this, then we're done. This can't be deleted. We want all three of these to die, and this can't be deleted. We definitely don't need to lock this, right? It's impossible. This cannot be deleted. It's not possible, because we're going around the chain. It has to step here, and then it will delete all three of these rooms. Yeah. Okay. And the garrisons won't help me. This should be good. All right. I think you make a good point. That's a good point. Because even if I lock both smithies in between the golem works, I still think it's possible that it might delete my golem works, because even though it doesn't have a path to it to delete it, maybe the room can be deleted anyway because the temple can exist without the golem works, right? The temple could still exist without the golem works, so it would delete it anyway. Meta Sheep is willing to pay for a campaign boost if somebody wants to follow him around and boost him. Meta Sheep has a lot of money, so he'd probably be willing to pay you handsomely. Alchemy Lab. Do we need Alchemy Lab to place our corruption chambers? Well, we're going to place an Alchemy Lab in 2 rooms anyway, so we go with it. We need the Alchemy Lab anyway. How good is the temple in my video guide? Very, very good. But remember, the main idea of the temple that I showed you in my guide is that it's easy to build, right? It is not the world #1 temple, but it's very, very easy to build. I built that temple on Plant Daddy, and I was getting like... Solo, I was getting maybe 30 or 40 divines a run. Between 30 and 40. In groups, I was getting... I didn't try when I had it fully done, but probably would have gotten around... Probably would have gotten around 70, I would say, in a group. Do rarity bots need much more than just Giga rarity? That's definitely like the main purpose of them. Thanks for the Plant Druid guide. It's been fun for the temple. How are you getting so many usable room cards? I keep getting rubbish. I get crap sometimes too, man. I can't tell you how many sometimes we sit here for hours re-rolling the rooms getting nothing. It just depends. Sometimes you get really lucky and sometimes you get garbage. But remember though, like, I'm opening maps with the Grand Project with a Temporalis, and I'm leaving immediately once I even have light radius on my build, and I'm leaving immediately once I have spawned the temple. So what I'm saying is my temples per hour is close to as high as you can get them, right? So I'm seeing way more temples than most people right now per hour, which is allowing me to build it quickly. I don't even finish running the temple itself. The moment I fill up on my medallions, which now is a horrible example, I don't have any medallions. But the moment I fill up on my medallions, I just leave. I don't even farm it for the divines. That's a terrible medallion. I don't want that. The worst is when you need spy masters. If you need to draw a spy master or a sack chamber, may the Lord have mercy on your soul, because those rooms literally never drop. Why not farm it for divines? Because when the temple's fully done, we're gonna get 300 divines a run. I'm losing divines by running the temple for divines. I'm losing divines by farming for divines. If that makes any sense. It's way better to just build the temple quickly. This is a bad example, though. This we're going to have to pretty much full clear unless I get super lucky on the medallions. Yeah, delayed gratification. Yeah, it's like investing in the stock market. You put your money in, you check the next day. How much did I make? 40 cents? Oh, I'm never going to make any money. You just leave it there for 20 years, and then next thing you know, you have a bigger yacht than Bezos. How do you get 300 divines per temple? Bring a rarity bot and play in groups. We did one run and we got 293. Is it 300 divided by how many people? It'd be 300 divided by 6. Divided by 6 people if you give everybody an equal cut. If you're playing with 6 fully powered people. Well, it's way more than 50 a temple, though, right? Way more, because you get headhunters drop everywhere, the sacred focuses drop everywhere, the altar robes drop everywhere. You get Hinakora's locks. Very, very rarely you get mirrors. It's way more. It's way more than 50 a temple, even if you have an equal split. It's way higher than that. You have to consider the EV of, you know, the Val cultivation orbs is 10 divine each. You know. Okay, what do we have going on here? Okay, we haven't been getting very many medallions here. Man, this is kind of bad. It'll work, but we definitely need more medallions to be dropping.
Not yet.
May I can has a medallion? May I can has a medallion? Can I may has a canna have a grinding gear games? Come on, man. Please. And you disabled all my skills? And you disabled all my skills? Once again, bugged. Ah. Okay, this should be good. Close her up. Perfect. Now I need an armory, which I don't have. Okay, we're done with golems. Okay, we need like 17 jalapenos here. May I can has a jalapeno?
Not yet. Death is my
Yeah, people are wondering what I meant by the running divines, and it will make me lose divines. So it's gonna take me a while to finish building this temple. when I have the temple fully built, we're going to get hundreds of divines every run. What I could do so I have two choices right now. What I could do is I could juice up this temple that has 51 rooms, and I could see how many divines I could get each run as I'm building the temple. I would get some. I'd get maybe dozens of divines while I'm building it. Or instead of doing that, what I could do is just build the temple to max power as fast as possible. So the point I'm trying to make is, if I stay in this temple and farm all the divines, I will actually lose divines versus just building it as fast as I can and then farming it for divines. It's an opportunity cost. It's much better for me to just build it as fast as I can. So that's why I don't put the zucchini medallions in here. I don't add temple mods. I don't care. I just want to walk in the room, and I want one little spark bolt to kill bam, kill it, so I can just move forward. It's also why I'm playing Temporalis, so I can teleport around and just zip around and make everything happen quickly. When we have the temple built, first thing I'm going to do, get rid of Temporalis. First thing I'm going to do. That way we can actually get some more damage going here. Boy, I really wish these guys would drop me jalapenos. Do I even have a single one? I don't have a single one. Crazy. I have 11 or 12 T3 Spy Masters. There we go. All I had to do was complain. There's one. Can we get a couple more going here? Can we replenish our stock? Did I ever get the AHK for Blink? No. I would never download the AHK from Reddit that fixes my blinks so I can play the game. I would never do that, and I would never turn it on. No. Absolutely not. No. It's actually, I actually read the TOS with this particular AHK. It actually should not be TOS at all. All you're actually doing is nerfing a single button that you have to press yourself. It's not multi-command. It's not a sequence. It's nothing. It's nothing that's against the TOS. You literally need an AHK to nerf a button that you're pressing yourself. Should be fine. It's good to have you here, Moose. Have a good day, buddy. Do I believe the temple will be this lucrative next patch? Oh, absolutely not. No. Do I think grinding your games is going to allow us to farm 300 divines a temple? No. Definitely not. I would say nothing even close to it would be my guess. No. I would say maybe a more appropriate way to say it is, hell nah. It's probably a better way to put it. Absolutely not. I think not only will the output be crucified, I think the way... But you want to know what I think is the most likely scenario? I think this might be the most likely scenario. Even though the temple, I'm sure, will go core, it will go core. Grinding your games is not exactly on top of their release schedule right now. The temple might get removed while they do some work on it and try to make it better, like make it more reasonable. The temple might not exist in the game next league as they take it out to fix it. It would shock me if Grinding Gear Games is able to make their next patch. If they're able to make their next patch with the endgame changes, with more class releases, maybe with a new act released, and at the same time they can rebalance and I don't even think Grinding Gear Games likes the way that we build temples. I think they would prefer, like, you're supposed to play the puzzle of killing the architect and killing Ziri when you can. I think that's what they would strongly prefer, instead of this 77 room chain double snake thing that can never be deleted. I don't even think this is what they want people to be doing in this mechanic. Why did they add locks? Well, you need locks to be able to walk to Ziri and the architect just in general. But yeah, I mean, they could just get rid of locks entirely. That would instantly end it. I don't know. I can completely understand why people would hate this mechanic and don't want to do it. I enjoy the puzzle aspect of it. I love it. I love puzzles. I play Minesweeper and Sudoku puzzles and bullet chess and geography quizzes. I do that for fun. I think that's fun for me, so... I guess that's true, Susamon. I guess that's true. Maybe they did expect that, actually. They did say that. I forgot about that. You're right. They did say not all people will just be farming at Ziri, so maybe they did anticipate this. I don't know. Quesadilla. Take that. Another quesadilla, huh? Boy, they really want me to upgrade my temple, huh? 2 quesadillas in one run?
I need more time.
Okay, this is locked. I have 3 quesadillas. I got 3 quesadillas in one run? Oh my god. Well... So this is a brick. We need an armory. This is a brick. Don't place the room. No, thank you. How would you approach the temple if you want to build it for maximum experience? That's an interesting question. Maybe in a completely different way. There's one room that boosts XP, right? Is it Synth Flesh Lab? It might be a completely different temple that you'd have to theory craft. You could build like the power leveling temple. You could. That would be cute. See how much extra XP you could get. Does effectiveness of monsters give you more XP? Imagine you do one run, you get everybody to level 100. Yeah, not even real, Bob. If I were you, I wouldn't even... You could just skip the heroic tragedy entirely. Just get a really good rare jewel with good stats, and then for all your extra points, just put them into energy shield nodes somewhere. That's the next question. How would you get locks to even keep your temple? So you got to do something. What gives you the locks? It's Spy Masters and... Is there anyone else that on T3 gives you more locks besides Spy Masters? Legion barracks. Right, but the barracks, don't those say advanced medallions though, right? They don't say jalapenos, they say advanced medallions. I think you're gonna have to start with some Spy Masters to guarantee some locks. Well, Spy Master doesn't say that, I thought. Spy Master says high chance for jalapeno. Barracks says advanced medallions. My question is, does any other room other than Spy Master say high chance for jalapeno? Not advanced medallion, jalapeno specifically. Okay, so you're going to have to build in some Spy Masters, I think. Altar robe, that's cute. How am I doing on my medallions? I have 2 locks and an alch chamber. How do I sustain my maps? I just buy them in bulk. I spent like 100 divines, more than 100 divines. I've spent 150 divines on maps just from viewers. I said, who has a billion maps? I'll buy them for you. 10 divine, an inventory full. But I also just pick up the temple drops maps as well. It's raining divines. Oh man, dude. Oh man. Give me another day or two. Let me finish the temple. I don't think some of you are prepared for what we're about to be doing here. Yeah. It's going to be like 7 divines. Not quite 7. It's going to be like not 6 either. Honestly, not 5 either. It's going to be like 4 divines a room. 4 divines a room. Just tink, 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 tink. Shouldn't be 6 or 7. That would be insane. If it was 6 or 7, it would be... 7 would be 490 divines a run. Shouldn't be 7. Shouldn't be 6. Shouldn't be 5. It should be about... Should be 4. Unless my math is wrong. Ban him? Ban who? For what? See, we get T15 maps right here. The 6 or 7 per room guy. I don't get it. Why are we banning him? We're banning him for making a guess? Why are we banning him? What if he's right? Send him to the void for making a guess? God, and I thought I was a hard ass. Someone does not have kids. Oh, believe me, guys. I'm picking up what you're putting down. We got to stop talking about it. That's the only way it's going to go away. I actually think it's like every little like fad that comes out is just like gnawing away at my sanity, but I think this has to be the dumbest one ever. Like, this actually takes the cake. Like, it's like, I don't know, like, some people think of it as, like, kind of a funny little joke, but I actually think it's a huge problem. The brain rot of the society. They're only gonna get worse. Yeah, that's just when I say every time it can't get any worse, it always does. Hawk 2 was worse. I still think, well, the 6-7 thing is one of is top 3 worst ones for sure. I still think the worst one is D's nuts. That's the one I hate the most. That's the worst one. What in the... I can't... Okay, you guys ready to see some crazy tech? Okay, we got lucky. I was gonna show you how to glitch through a door if you get locked out, but we didn't have to do it. Thank God. Quesadilla again. Got it. 4 upgrades in 2 runs. Crazy. 4 upgrades in 2 runs, huh? Oh my god, grinding gear games, please. We're gonna need this. I'll take that. Okay, we can leave, thank God. God, this... Okay, we're doing stuff. We walk forward 2 more rooms. That's good.
I need more time. I need more time.
Okay, we're almost there, guys. We're doing it. Get out of my door, guys. Do at Ziri, I'd do her. I got no time for it, Ziri, buddy. We need divines. We need monies to buy nothing. We need many monies. You don't have enough hands for it, Ziri. You gotta get creative. How's the Giga temple going? 53 rooms, buddy. 53 out of 77, I believe. We did all... Oh, Vertex? 30 divine? Okay. Okay. Not even trying to farm divine. How much is Vertex now? Is it less than 30? How much is it, boys? 20? Oof. 11? 12? 12? Is a bullshit. Oh, I've been corrupting vertices all league long. What did I just pick up? I don't want this. Dang it. There's a tink back there that I didn't pick up. Why am I getting so many divine orbs now? We're not even ready, boys. The rarity is 621. The monster effectiveness is 500 already. Oh my god. 500 effectiveness with no affixes on the temple. Wow. Uh-oh. It's gonna be printing, boys. We're getting there. 500 effectiveness, huh? Thaumaturge, that's exactly what I need. Oh my god, yes. Thaumaturge. Oh, another altar robe? Really? Holy! Printing? Actually printing? Okay, this temple is starting to get insane, and I have no rarity on my gear, and I have no affixes. I have no mods on my temple. We're getting there. Oh, there we go. I really hope. If I could ask for one temple change, please, Grinding Gear Games. Make the monsters attack us, please. Come on. Yeah, the temple is flying, buddy. The temple is flying. We're doing mucho el goodo. Mucho el goodo. Printing. jalapeno. Take that. Can probably leave now, right? Nope. We need one more medallion that does something. Nice. Not that one. Need a medallion that does a something. Pork chop. Take a pork chop. All right, let's go. Okay, so now I have many options. I have two rooms that I could place. You might need to watch this guy's video to consider both of our options here. So I can walk forward two rooms that I need to go into. But it looked like he said that the better option was Thaumaturge here, Corruption Chamber, and then to Alch Lab here to Thaumaturge sack, and then place the Thaumaturge here and let this one get destroyed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, can somebody link me the video, please, one more time? Can someone link me that video one more time, please? If you still have it up. I want to see my two options here. Thank you. All right. What do we got going on here? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right. I understand. Thank you. Okay. So we have two choices. I have both of them available to me. See, no matter what, I should hold on to this, right? Holding on to this is invaluable. We need to walk forward without using this. Okay, so let's re-roll this. Okay, and I have nothing. Okay, so we just hold here, right? We just hold. Just got to be patient. We just need to be patient. We need to draw more thaumaturges or more alclabs. Okay. We just need to be patient. We're not rushing this. Okay.
Not yet.
Little bit more of a couple more things, a couple more tricky things are needed. Generator would give me a T3 golem works, so I don't really care.
Another corpse disturbs me.
Another 12 divine. Lit.
Long ago.
Yeah, we're gonna be very patient here and set up a Giga play for our temple to finish it off here. I keep forgetting to put away everything. Yeah, this temple's starting to print even though we aren't even trying to print right now. Seth, Ray, Magic, Dracos, Orbit. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's up? What's up, buddy? Thanks for using your Prime on me, my friend. You messed up your temple. Is there a way to reset it? You can just go kill the Arbiter over and over, or what is it, Architect, or you can just open and close, open, close, open, close, open, close. That'll delete rooms every time. Can I have some jalapenos, please? Jalapeno, that's good. Okay, one more medallion, then we can leave. Game, stop giving me divine orbs. We're trying to complete the temple. Every time you drop one, I have to go pick it up. Torchlight win. I just been spending so much time building the temple, buddy, that I didn't play Torchlight this round. Did you guys play it? Was it fun? It sure looked fun. Actually, I should log in and level up a character. That way I can get a free legendary pet. How can you get more temple invites? When you get into a map, just run to the temple, and the moment you get the crystals, leave. I don't even kill the boss. The way you can skip the boss is with the thing called the Grand Project. God, I could clear the whole thing and try to get a thaumaturge to drop. Nah, let's go forward. This is locked. We're good. Close. Well, we got a generator. I can't walk forward here, right? I need Alk Lab, Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. I drew the Corruption Chamber, but I can't place this anywhere that actually makes any sense. So I can just place it here for the walls. Then lock.
Yes. Speak.
Okay. Okay, we locked it. We're good. Once again, we're just gonna go. We're actually just gonna run forward until we get a jalapeno. We get a good, anything good, a jalapeno, a pork chop, a thaumaturge, anything like that. We draw anything like that, we just leave immediately. We draw anything good, we just leave. There's a quesadilla. What I can do is walk out with the quesadilla and just use it and keep going. It doesn't matter anything really. Just quesadilla anything. Should have done the Alk Lab at the end. It would have been smarter. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Would have got better loot. Oh, my game crashed. Goodbye, XP at 99. I paused immediately. I do have a thaumaturge medallion, but I have to save it. We got to do We're gonna do crazy stuff here in a second with the thaumaturge medallion. I have to walk forward very calmly. Got to be very calm about this. Very, very calm. Very, very patient to make sure that this works right. Now is not the time to be vomiting just to walk forward. We need to bank it up so we can do a Giga play in a moment. We're going to do a Giga play to make sure that we have it exactly right. What play? Well, we have to chain corruption chambers with thaumaturges. And they don't connect A to B to A to B, so we're going to have to do yet some more. We either have to do a sacrifice tech, or we have to draw so many rooms that we do kind of like a ring around the rosy tech, one or the other. Yeah, I tried Vulcan. It made it way worse than DirectX 12 for me. It was a lot worse. Okay, doing good, doing good. Can I have a medallion so I can close, please? May I... Ken has a medallion? No, not a divine, a medallion. Synth Flesh Lab. No. Not what I wanted. Do I want your gear? Are you quitting, Zevi? Why would I want your gear? Zevi, you got to keep playing. What do you mean, buddy? Your temple bricked? What happened? Why is everybody's temples bricking? Blackwing Lair and MC. I'm not even attuned to either, Gazzy. My friend is here. After my stream, I gotta take care of my friend, buddy. My friend can't walk. You got 1 lock in 3 runs? But can you rebuild the end of it and would it still be decent? Like, you only lost like 6 total rooms, right? Yeah, he can't walk, Gazzy. Like, he has the MRI is scheduled for Tuesday, and he needs like he thinks he has a bulging disc literally sitting on his sciatic nerve. He lost 14 rooms. So in the second chain, it doesn't matter, right? But in the first, how many? So you lost the corruption chambers. He lost 14 rooms. It looks like it's going to end up paying off. Zevi, you can just run with me, buddy. You'd have to brick the temple all the way down to the sack chamber to redo it. But wait a minute. Can't you can do the tech without a sack chamber. The video that was just posted shows a way to do it. You can build it without a sack chamber. You don't need a sack chamber. Like, I can show you. Look. I can show you right now. Where I need a... Here. Let me me copy this. I'll show you. You can do it without a sack chamber. Go over here, paste here. All right. You're not going to build it all again? Oh, come on, Zevi. Zevi, how about you just run with me in my temple when I build it? I don't want Zevi to quit. I'm sad. Guys, how do we get Zevi to not quit? Zevi, don't quit. We need you. Guys, Zevi can't quit. Guys, convince him to not quit. Titties always works for me. All right, let's try it. Hey, Zevi, have you considered titties? I mean, it was worth a try. Zevi, isn't your temple exactly where my temple is? Now aren't we tied? Is this where your temple is? Right here? You said you lost... Is it back here? Bro, you're like tied with me now. Bro, you can easily rebuild it with no sack chamber. Like very, very easily. If you can just pick up some locks. We can fix this, Zevi. I'll help you. I'll run with you to help you fix it. We can fix it. What if I don't get any locks, guys? I'm gonna cry. I better not run out of locks. I have a freaking I have 12 spy masters. Yeah, everyone's getting burned out. Yeah, that's true. All right, Zevi, you think about it, but I think you should keep playing. I think you should keep playing, buddy. Guys, we need Zevi to keep playing. You have a rarity bot. We got Meta as a rarity bot. We got Maddie as a rarity bot, and we got you as a rarity bot. We can go in my temple. I won't run out of locks. I got spy masters for days. Come on, Zevi. You just made 10,000 divines yesterday. We made plus 7,000 divines with one scroll of wisdom. We can't quit. You just made your mirror adorned setup. Come on. You can build it without the sack chamber. I will be happy to show you how to do it. It's really not that hard. You can do it. I'll do it with you. We're at the same spot. I won't use my sack chamber. I'll do it the same way. Come on. I still need one more. I'm actually not getting that many jalapenos. Even with 12 spy masters, I'm really not getting that many. Zevi, here's what I think. I think you need a break. Why don't you just take a break for tonight and relax? Do we take a break? Okay. And then tomorrow's a new day. We build it back. You just need to stop getting unlucky. Have you tried that? Have you tried just getting more jalapenos? It's very, very strong. Your second chain can always get deleted, right? If push comes to shove, just always lock your... Like, if you're running real low, just lock your first chain. As long as your first chain is locked, who cares about the second chain? You can just rebuild it, right? Like, who cares? The second chain is really nothing, right? But the first chain, we can't be losing any rooms in the first chain. We can make Zevi's temple great again. Can I have a medallion? Why am I in room 45 still down a medallion? I'm crying. Bro, room 46 still down a medallion? I'm sad. Now I see why Zevi's temple brick. We don't get jack shit in here. Iguam. Thank you for the sub, man. And Coden, thank you as well. Oh. Alright, well, once again, did not get exactly what we wanted. This is locked. Okay, we close. Nope. Once again, we make 0 progress. I'm crying. Wah. I guess we lock here. I need Thaumaturge, Corruption Chamber. That's what I need. I need exactly what I have sitting right here. But I can't seem to draw it to save my life.
What power will I
You draw them over. You draw them over and over and over when you don't need them. But the moment you actually need them, they're nowhere to be found. What's up, Grant? What's up, Gary? All right. The moment... Oh, okay. Wait. Are you serious, grinding your games? I don't have a dodge roll. I might not be able to glitch through this temple. I might have to take off Temporalis to get through this door. Oh, he woke up. When do I suggest respeccing to the endgame tree for plants? Probably once you have your 3rd ascendancy. Certainly by the time you have your 4th ascendancy, but maybe by the time you have your 3rd one. Okay, we got 1 jalapeno. That's good. One jalapeno is good. Can I have this? Can I have a jalapeno? Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'll take that. Jalapeno. Okay, we can leave. Okay, let's leave. Good enough. We don't need the divines. We need to draw the right rooms. Here we go. Close. We've just been standing here at this Alk lab for God knows how long. It's crazy how unfun POE2 has become. You don't think it's fun? I'm having fun if it would give me the damn room I need so I can move forward. That would be so nice. You have the same hoodie, but the purple one? Nice. Representing. Double waystone, I'll take that. Can you explain how to do the golem and smithy chain thing? I can't explain it to you, but there's a lovely video that actually just shows you step by step. And his way is actually easier than the way that I did it. Can somebody link it? You essentially build a road up to the side, connect it, and sack chamber it. So you would have to have a sack chamber available. Cashford linked it. Thank you, Cashford. Altar robe, okay. Divine orb, okay. Can I have a jalapeno? Can I have a jalapeno? Nope, not smithy. I don't need that. I need thaumaturge, alclab, corruption chamber. That's what I need. I don't need that one either. Take that one. Ah, yes, another monster hiding in the corner. Spy Master? Man, so many people would put a very large wiener in their mouth for that Spy Master that I just drew, but I have no use for it. Feels bad. Imagine, I'd be like, guys, I'll trade you a Spy Master for a Thaumaturge. God, that would be so nice. Why can't we trade the rooms like Pokemon cards? Alright, Zevi, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab your stuff, and we're gonna put it in the stash, and we're gonna see how you feel tomorrow. But If I don't know how, I don't know what the situation. Can you post a screenshot of your temple? If you're just on the corruption, if you just lost the corruption chambers, we can fix it with no sack chamber. You don't need a sack chamber. You can do it without it. The only thing you would need is you're going to have to farm up a couple of locks. You will need to get a steady supply of locks. If you can get your locks back up, you can fix it. You don't need a sack chamber. There's a video literally in the chat showing you how to do it. You can do it. I think it only takes 2 locks. Wait a minute, I just thought of something. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. It just dawned on me. Remember that argument we were having earlier about how many you had to lock? And I said it was 4 and everyone said it was 3 and then we determined it was 3? It just now dawned on me that's actually not right. It was 4. You had to lock all 4. Because even though the Golem Works was not connected to the Alch chamber, you can delete it by locking both of the smithies on each side. Temple will still delete the room. The answer was 4, not 3. I don't know how that just dawned on me, but it was not 4. It's not 3, it's 4. It can delete the Golem Works in between the 2 smithies, even if the Golem Works is not connected to the Alch Lab. Because it doesn't delete based upon a path, it deletes based upon can it delete it while preserving the path. So it was 4 locks. It was not 3. Yeah, it wouldn't have worked. Exactly. I had no rooms, so it would have deleted the most that it could. It would have deleted that Golem Works. Even though we locked both sides of the Golem Works, we had to also lock the Golem Works to preserve it. There's a massive post about the lock rate on full temples. So maybe your locks go down when you get to a full temple. That could be a thing. Man, dude. Again? How again? We didn't draw a thaumaturge again? Is this guys, is this real? Is this real? What? I can't use that one, guys. I can't use the thaumaturge that I have banked. I can't use that one. It has to be a natty thaumaturge. I need the one that I have banked. Can't be that one. It's got to be a natty thaumaturge. Can I see Zevi's temple? No, this is my temple. We're going to put this in this, in what we're going to call the Zevi tab, and hopefully he changes his mind. Okay, we're gonna make a Zevi tab. It's okay. Okay, Zevi, you think about it. Okay, Zevi. Zevi, we need to settle down here. Zevi. No. Okay, good. I was gonna say I didn't mean to put it in my own tab. Zevi. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna save it right here for Zevi. It's okay. We'll get him back. Don't worry. Okay, Zevi, I need you to have a good night. We need to relax. And then tomorrow I'm going to give you all your shit back, okay? We're going to give you your shit back tomorrow. It's okay. Nobody panic. It's okay. What happened? His temple got destroyed because he didn't draw enough locks. Yeah, I'm the POE therapist, guys. It's a shame. I was really enjoying it. Well, Zevi, we're gonna have you full power in my temple tomorrow. It's fine. We just go to the next temple, man. All right, that's enough for Zevi for today. Zevi needs to relax. Zevi, go order a pizza, have a beer or your beverage of choice. I'm gonna keep building the temple. And we just go to the next temple, okay? It's all right. Trust me, there's plenty of temples. Don't worry. We just go to the next temple. I love pizza. See?
I need more time.
Maybe now that I have Zevi's gear in my stash, maybe now the game will give me a thaumaturge. Zevi, how many mirrors did you just trade me? That's the real question. How many mirrors do we have in our stash? That's the real question. You gave me 14 mirrors? Exactly. You got a 14 mirror character, man. We gotta keep it rolling here. Come on. Don't worry. Do you have a rarity bot, Zevi, that you can bring? Can you make a rarity bot? Wait, how am I going to look at your POE ninja? How am I going to look at your POE ninja? Your character's going to be naked. I guess we could just look at the passive tree. You have one level, just no gear. All right, well, maybe we can make... Why don't we make a community rarity bot gear? And we just pass the gear along. Why don't we make a 700% rarity bot? We just pass the gear from people. Bro, you can pass me the rarity bot gear. We give you... Or wait, no. Actually, that doesn't work. I have to DPS. I was going to say I could be the rarity bot, but I can't. I have to DPS because my temple is locked to this character. Is there a reason why each temple is locked to each character? Like, why can't I get on Plant Daddy and run my Giga temple? Just ask Maju to borrow his gear. Say, Maju, give me that. Yeah, but the entire idea, I like Maju a lot, but the entire idea at Texas C is to get people to not quit the league. Maju running with me doesn't help Zevi not quit the league. You know what I mean? It's okay. We need Zevi to relax. He needs a night off. He's earned it. We'll give him his gear back tomorrow. It'll be fine. Now, the thing that won't be fine for him is if he can't get his temple to print any jalapenos. He's going to need jalapenos. If he's not going to sack chamber tech, all right, there we go. Yeah, he says he's going to think about it till tomorrow. You might change his mind. There we go. That's the spirit. Zevi, just order a pizza. Wait, what's your favorite food? How late is it in Europe? What is it like? It's like 11 or 10? Do you guys have DoorDash over there? Just order something, man. Come on. My temple's probably further back than yours. I don't even have a second chain. No, we're all rats and dust. EU doesn't believe in late night delivery. Yeah. Yeah, I think you just leave the gear on so we can follow your profile. Zevi, I do not think you should quit. Every single one of us is going to get screwed by grinding gears games' patch one way or the other. We got to... If your temple is salvageable, we got to keep going. You can do the corruption. If you're on the corruption chamber step, you can do it with no sack. You can do it. But you do need to bank up some jalapenos. So you might have to do some runs where you just bank back up to 6. I got a pork chop here. I'll just take the pork chop and get out. Oh! Speaking of getting screwed by grinding gear games. Speaking of getting screwed by grinding gear games, there it was, boys. Wow, again? I bricked it again? Are you serious? It did it to it. Did you see that? It closed my temple. Yep. It just screwed me over. I had it pre-locked, so it didn't matter. But if I didn't have it pre-locked, it would have bricked my temple right there. Grinding gear games. Hello. Can I do a bug report? /bug. My temple just auto closed. Luckily, I pre-locked it, so I didn't lose progress. Bug submitted. Okay. Well, at least I submitted something so they can take a look at it, maybe. This is my last temple run. I spent everything, all of my jalapenos, and every pork chop trying to draw one thaumaturge. Not one thaumaturge was drawn. Come on, medallions. Hey, Zevi, after this temple, can I hand you your gear back? Is that a thing we could do? What we should really be talking about is the pizza Zevi needs to be ordering. Zevi, do you like pizza? What kind of pizza places do you have in your area? Are you in an England boy? Do you guys have pizza over there? What toppings shall I get? See, I'm not really the best person to ask because I like pretty much all of them. Like, I'm very, very agreeable on pizza. So I don't know, like honestly, anything. You tell me what your favorite pizza is, and I'll tell you if it's dog shit or not. You're gonna take a shower? Are you able to? Kirk, come in here. Let them see you. Hey, you're. How long can you stay like that? Are you? Would you be able to sit down in that chair? You can't do it. Straight up. Holy shit. You're showering in here? Yeah. All right. Well, don't lock the door. If you fall and crack your head, I gotta drag your naked ass out and call the ambulance. Yeah, but seriously, don't lock the door though. Fucking. What? We have millions of towels. Is there not one in there? Oh, I got. Yeah, he has his MRI on Tuesday. He can't move. I mean, he stood up and he's gonna try to take a shower. Good fucking luck, dude. One month ago, he was a gym rat, lifting and everything and exercising all the time, and now he can't even move. I guess he stood up and waddled his way over here. That's impressive. Someone actually messaged me or emailed me or something, and they said, like, what a piece of shit human being I am that my chat would be stupid enough to believe a story that I'm helping out an injured friend because I'm begging for sympathy and I'm a piece of shit and he hopes that I die. Well, there's Mr. Waddler himself. I'm going to get an email today. Oh, it's even more pathetic. Paid actor. Da, 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 da. Oh my God, you guys. Two divine orbs printing. Why do I get the weirdest hate mail? There was one time there was somebody messaging me and he said, like, he got banned in my stream for, I don't know, something, being a piece of shit, I have no idea. And he sent me a message and he goes, he's said something along the effect of, he's like, Rax, you think you're Mr. Tough Guy, but it's time that someone finally put you in your place. If you're willing to, drop your address in this message. Drop your address, and I'm going to come pay you a visit, and we'll see how tough you really are. I'll be honest with you. I was I was so tempted. I was so tempted to give him my address. But I literally had it. I literally had it typed out. I was like, I dare you. I'm begging you. I dare you. Come on over. Come on. But I sat there, I leaned back, and I was like, I really better not. Like this, no matter how I think this is gonna go, I really better not. I really better not. And I ended up not sending it, and I blocked him, but God, I was tempted. Am I trained in MMA? Well, actually, well, this is kind of completely unrelated, but yes, I did judo my entire childhood, and I was training to be a mixed martial arts fighter. I didn't need training in like the grappling because I did judo my entire childhood, but I was training in boxing because my boxing was not up to par to be an MMA fighter. But the reason why I never fought is because right before I was scheduling my first amateur fight, I tore my rotator cuff military pressing. So I never had an actual fight. But that has nothing to do with it. That has nothing to do with why I'm happy to invite him over. It's... Unfortunately, this day and age... Oh, Alchemy Lab? I need this. Do I want to drop a jalapeno for an alchemy lab? I think I do. It's got nothing to do with it. Your fighting skills have nothing to do with an encounter like this. I would imagine that he's going to bring weapons and stuff, and I don't think he's driving across the United States for a fist fight. I don't think that's the idea. I don't think that's the idea. Yeah. I was very tempted, but I think I made the right decision. I did not take him up on it. You better be careful talking like that, or Jake Paul will try to fight you. Keep in mind, like, people might have the wrong impression. Like, when you think about Nebraska, like, I grew up in Nebraska, right? Nebraska is mostly like a farmland, and it's like a farmland, and there's very, very low crime around here, right? It's a nice place to live. Everybody gets along, da-da-da-da-da. Do you know what happens in Nebraska when you come in guns a-blazing onto somebody's property? Like, do you know what happens when something like that happens? First of all, it doesn't happen often. Yeah, I mean, what do you think? What do you think happens when you got the farm boys sitting around that are used to handling, I think you guys can. I don't know. I think you guys can figure it out. Like, if there's some place you don't want to walk around acting like a tough guy on somebody's property, it's probably like Nebraska. Like, it's not the ideal place. Yeah, it's just. Anyway, the only reason why I brought this up is crazy ass messages that I got. Someone's like, "You want me to come over there and teach you a lesson?" It's like, well, I mean, if you want to come over here, I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of you. You could be 7 feet tall and 300 pounds. It doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. Anyway, nothing happened. It's fine. Doesn't matter. What's the craziest message I've ever gotten? I mean, I don't know, probably that one. You're 5'2", you're an Oompa Loompa. Make sure this is actually Zevi. Treat all his gear to a rando. I'll tell you, you want to hear this had nothing to do with streaming. You want to hear one of the most you want to hear the craziest comment someone has ever GG's Zevi, order that pizza. I'll tell you the craziest comment someone ever made to me. It was so crazy that the first thing that I did was I drove across town to my mom's house to discuss it with her. I'll tell you the craziest thing someone's ever said to me in my life. So I sat next to a girl at work, and the girl was married to another girl. Cool. I don't care. I don't care. Whoever you like is whoever you like. I'm not homophobic or anything. That's cool. I would say I was pretty good friends with this girl. We're chilling. And so after knowing her for about a year, she asked me if she could talk to me. I'm like, sure. What's up? He's like, can we go somewhere private, like in an enclave or something? I'm like, yeah. She pulled me in there and she goes, all right, I am going to ask you a very, very strange question. And I don't want an answer from you now. I want you to think about it. I'm like, oh boy. Okay. It wasn't a threesome invitation. No, that wasn't it. And she said, my wife and I are wanting to have a kid. We've decided that she will be the bearer of the child. And we have a couple candidates picked out, but we actually thought that you would be the best male father to our child. So our ask is, would you be willing to go to a sperm bank to donate your sperm so our child has your genes? And she's like, you would have no financial obligation. You never have to meet. I was young. I was like 22 years old. I was a young kid. And she said, I have no obligation. Don't have to meet the kid. They don't have to know I'm the father. Yada, 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 yada. She goes, just please think about it. I know it's a weird question. I know it's asking a lot, but we would be honored if we could have your genes as our child. I'm just like, oh my God. Like, that's a crazy ask, man. I drove across town and I go, Mom, I got some crazy ass shit to tell you. And she goes, Ryan, you've been telling me crazy shit for 22 years. I'm like, no, you never heard anything like this. There's two ladies that want to have my baby as their son. I've never seen my mom do this. Like my mom's tone Completely changed. Completely. Like, she seemed borderline furious that I even asked her this. And she essentially said, Ryan, I'm telling you, there is absolutely no effing way you are doing this. Do not do this under any circumstances. This is maybe the dumbest thing you've ever asked me. I'm telling you, you are not doing this. She's like, you will get sucked into literally everything about that child's life and this or that, or even the child itself. Like, once they come of age, will certainly want to know you and be a part of your life and da 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 da. You're 22 years old. You're about to graduate with your math major. You have your whole life ahead of you. You are not fucking doing this under any circumstances. I was like, whoa. Mom, I wasn't thinking about doing it either. I was just asking. Jesus Christ. She's like, Ryan, you're actually a moron. Are you fucking kidding me? I was like, Jesus. Okay, Satan, settle down. So I kindly told her, no, thank you. That's the weirdest thing I've ever been asked in my life. That one.
Have you found more? I serve.
I've never seen my mom. I don't think I could. The only time I can ever remember my mom being angrier than that is when I was pissing Lee off one day, and there was this like very heavy metal ball, like a little like the size of a golf ball, but it was solid metal. I don't even know what it was or where it came from. But I was pissing Lee off, and he grabbed the metal ball and he threw it at me as hard as he could, and it went right by my eye, and it hit the it's not wood, it's like shitty flimsy wood, I don't know, shitty flimsy wood wall behind me, and it put a huge hole in it. He threw it as hard as he could, went right by my eye, bam, and put a hole in the wall. That's probably the angriest I've ever seen my mom. My mom almost killed Lee because she was screaming at him like, if you would have hit Ryan in the eye, you could have blinded him. If you would have hit him in the temple, which you missed by a millimeter, you could have killed him. My mom, that's the angriest I ever saw my mom. But the second angriest that I can remember is when I asked her if I could give someone else a baby. Holy.
Take our gold and go. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Oh yeah, the story about the birthday party, unscrewing the cheese lid on the at Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, the Pizza Hut story. Oh yeah, that one's gonna live in the ages all the way to Valhalla. Oh yeah, the Pizza Hut story. Oh yeah, that's one of the best ones of all time. What did I think myself? I was flattered. I mean, now I'm a fat, old piece of shit, worthless idiot, dumbass. But when I was 22 years old, I was thin, in shape, six-pack, buff, tan. Like, I was actually kind of a desirable human being. And now I'm Jabba the Hutt, so I don't know. I was humble. It's like, oh, someone wants me to be the dad? That's nice. If they would have seen how I turned out, she would have said, hell no. Back in my 20s, I could eat 15 stuffed crust pepperoni pizzas for dinner, and I'd lose 5 pounds. My metabolism was insane. Now, if I look at a pea and cut it in half, then I gotta run on the treadmill for 2 weeks just to break even. My blood type used to be marinara, and it wouldn't matter. Like, it was impossible to gain weight. Yeah, you gain 5 pounds if you look at a piece of cheesecake. show you a picture. I really don't have that. I don't really have that many pictures of me. Like I never took pictures of myself. God, I love Tool. I'll show you something. Let's see. What do I have here? Here's a good picture. You know the guy who was just standing here, Kirk? This is a picture of me with his ex-girlfriend. He dated her for 6 years. This will show you how much you can This is before I got super into lifting, but you can kind of see. How do I do this? Like this. Here's me. When is this? 2010, 16 years ago. So I was 23 years old. There's me with Caitlin. There's a picture, but I'm not very strong in this picture. I started lifting insanely in the following year, and I was double or triple the strength of where I am in this picture. I'm tall. I'm 5'10". Normal height. It was about that age that they asked me to do it. Let me see. Do I have another picture? Here's a picture of me when I was really, really, really young. Look how skinny I was. People said that they didn't believe me, that I graduated at 110 pounds. Look. Look how skinny I was. Look. I'm actually just a stick. I'm nearly, well, my dad was 5'10", so I guess I'm only like, how tall am I? 5'2" in this picture. I was like 11 years old. Look how skinny I am. Yeah, I'm pretty much transparent. Let's see, do I have another picture? I don't have very many pictures of me. Here's me and Kirk at a Halo tournament. They said do a funny pose. I go, oh, I know exactly what I'm gonna do. By the way, I won this tournament. Oh, you can't probably see it. I was like, I know what to do. I'll pretend like I'm grabbing his dick. Yep, I hear Kirk laugh. He already knows exactly what picture I'm talking about. God, Kirk looks pretty young here. He looks like a little baby. Now he's a cripple in my bathtub. Let's see, what else do I got? See, I wish I had a picture when I was actually, like, jacked. Like, this is probably like the most jacked I was, but you can't really tell because I have clothes on. I don't take bathroom selfies, but I don't know if you can tell, but like in this picture is right about when I was ready. I was ready to start fighting, and then whoosh, bam! I tore my rotator cuff in half. This is when I graduated with my math major. Survived. You survived? Yeah. Nice, dude. Yeah, this is me. Like, you can't really tell, but I had been lifting for a long time at this point. I've been training in boxing for about a year straight. I already know the judo. I already know the grappling. I was ready. Anyway. Did my shoulder heal completely? Not really. Not really. I have like a very bad frozen shoulder that I probably need PT for. My wife left for the full day. I didn't do anything she asked me to do. She comes home in 15 minutes. I'm Frosty LaRue, and this is Jackass. What did my legs look like? Oh, my legs are strong, man. I played soccer my whole life. I never skipped leg day. I did deadlifts, squats, the hip sled. I did the little calf. I did calf raises. I didn't skip leg day, man. You don't want to get kicked by me. I spent almost no time training kicking in my training. I spent almost no time training grappling. I knew that. I spent no time kicking. I've been kicking shit my whole life. All of my training was pretty much in cardio, strength training, and boxing. I needed to get much better at boxing. I had a really good coach. He was 19-0 boxer. So had an awesome coach. He was teaching me. I was getting much better. I was ready, man. I was ready to fight, but I'm actually kind of glad I didn't. Like, fighting is kind of dumb. I love watching MMA, but the concussions, the cauliflower ear, everything about it is kind of dumb, actually. Anyway, enough living in the past. It is what it is. But everyone that calls me a liar, but everyone that calls me a liar, but everyone that calls me a liar. Why am I hearing double? Why am I hearing myself? Hello? Hello, hello, hello? Everyone who calls me a liar, nice try. Damn, everybody's playing Torchlight. Alright, let's raid Barricade, guys. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Tomorrow we're gonna build more of the temple. We're actually almost done. We're actually almost done. There's only one more kind of tricky part. Unless I make a catastrophic error, I can't really mess it up. The second chain that we're gonna make is Giga free. The second chain is a joke. So once we weasel our way over like this, once we weasel our way over, it's over. Then we just second chain is done, and thanks for being here, guys. You're great. Have a great night.